Hey everyone, hello. How's everyone going? Hello. It's been a long time. I think it's nearly been about like what, a week or something. Hey everyone, how's everyone going? Already past 11k. Yeah. Oh, dude, that creeped up so fast. Actually, was not expecting that at all. But yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Crimson, how are you? Iggy Vibes, how are you? Reason Rex, how are you going, mate? CCN, how are you? Morning. Tasman, how are you? Medjed, how are you? Aguli, how are you? Any new updates? Yes, there's actually quite a lot of stuff that happened while I haven't been streaming. I've been keeping up to date with most things, but maybe you guys can help me out with a little bit. But yeah, I've had to like not necessarily pull an all night, but Jesus fucking Christ, on Thursday, like it's just the fucking classic. Work, you know. It's like, oh yeah, you know, when's this deliverable due? It's, oh yeah, it's due tomorrow. Oh yeah, great. You're telling me now? Fuck. Hey Pam, how are you? Hachiba, how are you? Refast, how are you? 1.2 stream should be on Wednesday. No, yes, 1.2 stream should be on Wednesday. And one thing I really wanted to talk about was basically, what was it? The devs and stuff posted that thing. I'm not sure if everyone saw it, but they basically said like, you know, we've been listening to your feedback and we're going to give you like a lot of, well, they didn't explicitly say this, but they said, you know, they'll give us updates in the next broadcast, and then the English one should be coming out hopefully before the actual patch comes out rather than what happened before. So we'll see. You think, hey Nixus, how are you? Do you think the devs will explain the reason for the less awards, etc.? Nah, I doubt it. I really doubt the rewards and stuff. And to be honest, like in my opinion, the rewards aren't necessary. Like what they've done currently isn't necessarily the problem. It's definitely stingy on Sega's behalf and stuff like that, how they're handling things. But yeah, I honestly doubt they'll be like, oh, we're giving you what are they gonna say? Yeah, we're giving you less rewards. What's the reason? Because we can. Like, yeah, I don't think they will. I think what they should be trying to do is trying to put a little bit more hope and faith back in the community and give us a bit more, you know, goodwill and stuff like that by saying like, look, you know, we know that you're not happy about XYZ, and we're going to address that in future patches by doing, instead of saying like, oh, we're just going to address it, they should say stuff like, oh, we're going to address it by doing, you know, we'll do a catch-up event or whatever, or we'll do additional, you know, mid-patch events to give you more pulls or whatever because we're spinning up the banners. So, something like that. Obviously, like, you know, might not be that exactly, but yeah. Was there ever... Yes, there was a 1.1 last stream. I think it came like a day after the actual patch came out, something like that. Hey Daniel, Matt Pugh, is there Hifumi in Canada yet? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that location's been unlocked yet. Not counting the whole. Yeah, I mean they're not exactly nerfed. I mean obviously they're not great either. But I mean I can't say they're not great because they are a bit better than CN when CN launched. But you know, excuse me, like you can't. Like, that's the thing. Like I remember in one of my videos I was saying about the guaranteed banner, and then people were absolutely rinsing me in the comments saying, "Oh well, the other regions never got guaranteed banner on launch, so why should global get guaranteed banner on launch?" And I was like, yeah, but like but it's like just because they didn't get it at launch doesn't mean that the global can't get it at launch, right? But now like the opposite's happening where people are complaining saying like, oh, we're not getting enough rewards. And it's like, well, CN didn't also get that many rewards at launch. So it's like, anyway, whatever. Your brother to be back from boot camp. Oh, is that in August? Well, hopefully everything's gone well. Hopefully your brother's all good and safe. Really hope they don't go on the Hoyo route of apology being a 10 pull or something. Yeah, I mean, it most likely will be ZCN. Grind gem so I can do the 80 pull for Joker. Yeah, try and grind gem. What's on the table today? So on the table today, I'm just going to be basically yapping about the upcoming banners and stuff like that. So I put out a video yesterday about Fox, Queen, and Phoebe. I have a summon guide video coming out tomorrow, and then I have a basic team building guide coming out the day after as well. So they're all ready to go. They're all ready to go on YouTube. And then today, all I'm going to be doing is basically just going through and grinding as much as I can. So I did a little bit of grinding. I realized that I've unlocked because I got to one to level 60. So hang on, let me show my gameplay and stuff. So I actually got to one to level 60. And because I got to one to level 60, I unlocked a bunch of new personas. And I don't know if people have already been playing around with this. I'm sure people already have, because you guys are absolutely smashing it with this game. But I've already fused Norn. I'm trying to get Titania. I probably won't be able to get Titania today, to be honest, or Baphomet, to be honest. But yeah, Norn, Titania, and Baphomet are really, really, really good personas, especially Norn, because if you check out his Instinct, I think it's called, really, really good. And then Wind Barrier is a solid shield as well. And then if there's nothing else much to do, because I don't think I've run out of mats. I've legitimately run out of mats, so I can't actually upgrade anyone. I might do a couple of SOS runs. We'll have a look and see how we go with that one. But I think until I can get a few more characters to 70, I might actually go and grind Taiwan afterwards a little bit. But yeah, we'll do as much as we can. So that's on the agenda today. But yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about the upcoming units. Feel free to ask me any questions on my opinions on, you know, what's going on with Global, and hopefully the 1.2 stream as well. So yeah, so go for all that one. Hi Dan, how are you? Saving for Futaba. That's a very, very good idea. Futaba is really, really good. The devs said something. Well, they kind of said that they've acknowledged the feedback and they've received feedback, and they're going to tell us or let us know a bit more about the upcoming plans in the next broadcast. I'd rather have them tell me what they're going to do. He's in Texas, but at least we heard that he won't be stationed overseas. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. If he still remains in the States, that's awesome. Wind Vast A1 R0 better for Makoto Yuki. Yes, yeah. Wind Vast A1 is very, very good. Isn't there an idol with a scythe? Yes, Berry. Yeah. No, she's not out yet on thingy. Kind of comes from the plan as a reward. Does it? Because I know Thor does. I think we were talking about that before. I think Thor does, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Can I actually do any of this actually? Clear recollection. I can do that. That one should be straightforward. Actually, I just need to do this, don't I? 1 of the 63, Yano Sick, rank 6, Revelation, 16 of them to 15. Fuck, okay. They're all pretty doable. And I think you get Thor on one of these? Oh, was that wrong? Oh, is that plan 4? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Fuck, look at him. Look at this beast. Hey Zen, how are you? Morning, True Form. Thanks for Taiwan catch-up event. I'm the same level on... nice. The game's fairly dull right now to the next palace. Yeah, it is a little bit. I'm feeling that a little bit as well. I'm just kind of grinding to get gems and stuff because I really want to pull for the next units. If I look at... What am I looking at? Yeah, so I have about 12k. So I think that's what... That's not 100 pulls. I think that's like 90 or something. Was that an 8? Oh, was that 80? I think that might just be 80. Yeah, that's 80. So that's I've got enough for one hard pity. So I want to grind a little bit more, and I also want to see what they do with 1.2, like the live stream. I want to see what changes they implement, and then that will dictate how much if I actually spend money again, I guess. Is there a way to get Taiwan version on mobile? There definitely is a way. I don't actually know what it is. Try the global Discord. It should be linked in the description. Try that one. And see how you go. There's a bunch of FAQs on there. I haven't actually explored it myself. I don't think I'm able to get it in Australia, or you might have to do some like VPN or some shit that I just can't be bothered with. But I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Hey Jake, how are you? Cyanic, how are you? Question: I'm currently at the last chapter of the Crossfade event as a player who hasn't unlocked Star Revelation domain yet. Do you have any tips on finishing the Crossfade event? Your character should be higher level than the final boss. So I think the final boss is like level 50 something maybe. As long as your character's high level, you don't necessarily need Revelation. You should be able to clear it just fine. Or just throw on cards. Just throw on like your 3 and 4 star cards, your purple and blue cards, and level them up a little bit. As placeholders. balance have been on HSR. Yeah, fair enough. Locked out with Rin Weapon last night. I did see that, Nixus. Yeah. That's solid. I'm debating over Fox as well. Yeah. You can see the super chat goal is just I'll pull for Fox if we reach it. But no, I'm most likely going to be skipping Fox. So yeah. Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. They're giving you time to conquer the hardest challenge of all, pro difficulty band club. I'm not a fan of the defense style. Yeah. It's like kind of niche a little bit. It's cool. I think it's cool with like the counters and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's sort of the same issue with Yui. I feel like where it's a very niche playstyle, and I feel like in terms of actual raw damage output, you might lose out just because it's percent chance to counter and stuff like that. Like obviously like skill 3 and then highlight as well. Most likely can up that to 100%. But yeah, I mean that team is never dying. Like if you pair that team with Yuki, for example, and Fox can give himself a shield as well on skill 3, I don't think that team is ever dying just because of the amount of defense that you get. And if you just pair with support Wonder with shields and stuff, like you're never dying. But damage output might be lacking. And I feel like there's better DPS units that come out in the future anyway. Is the other one worth pull? What are you referring to, Ma? Sakti, I need another navigator. Yeah. Well, Phoebe will be the next one that's coming out. You can make another Google account to do it. If you're on iOS, just make a Taiwan Apple ID. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Which one is worth pulling? Well, the thing is, like, in terms of like, if I'm just in isolation on the 3 banners, if they're and who they're worth pulling, actually, is there actually anything I can do? I guess I could just spend all these points. Do need kindness up. What can I do for kindness? And I need proficiency. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, which one's worth? If I just look at the banners in isolation, the one that's worth pulling is most likely going to be Queen. Phoebe moves to standard, so any standard character that moves, like, it's probably not worth pulling. Although Phoebe is a definite upgrade over Okkyan in 9 out of 10 situations. And then Fox is like I don't know. Fox is just niche in my opinion, and doesn't necessarily do well if you look at like top tier damage dealers and whatnot. So the one I guess worth pulling is Queen, but a lot of people did correctly point out, and I do allude to this. I think I did allude to this like a few live streams ago or something like that. Cord comes out after all those 3 characters, and Cord is definitely a must pull. So if you want to save up your jewels to guarantee Cord, then you definitely can, because at the end of the day, like, Queen and Fox aren't necessarily going to be like, well, I mean, Queen can be a massive DPS, to be honest. Queen can do a lot of damage. But Fox is definitely not going to be up there, and Queen may or may not be up there in the future as well. I wonder if Fox will be buffed like you. Yeah, that's true. Like, again, I'm just basing off all the ratios, multipliers, etc., from the other versions. Fox can easily be buffed. Like, Yui's buff definitely helps Yui out a lot. I still wouldn't recommend pulling for Yui, but it definitely helps her out a lot as well. I want to gamble, but I don't want any of the next 3 units. Don't worry. As soon as 2.0 hits, I feel like as soon as 2.0 hits, when we get the 3rd palace, that's when P5X like really kicks off. In my personal opinion. So when that happens, don't worry, your Gamba addiction will be met, just like mine as well. I finished Palace 5's Dash plus my time. Damn, P5X has been really good. Yeah. Can't wait for 1.2. It feels like hopping on for max 30 minutes. Any hot takes on Fever release? I almost guess it's 1.3, 1.4, maybe early summer. Yeah. I think it's a bit tough to I don't know, it's a bit tough to say, because like in my personal opinion, I reckon they should just run Fox and Queen's banners at the same time and just prolong the banner period, and then bring in Phoebe halfway in that banner period. That's my opinion. But if it goes off what happened on the other regions, I'm pretty sure it was like Fox first, then Queen, and I think Phoebe came in when Queen's banner was finishing or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Someone can probably correct me on that one. But yeah, Phoebe probably 1.4, I would say, but you never know. Yui or Marion. If you're definitely choosing between, fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing. If you're choosing between the two in isolation gym, I would definitely go for Marion, not Yui. I'm guessing they do Queen Phoebe at the same time, like they did for Yui Marion. Yeah, it could be that as well. So who is the must pull? The must pull is Cord coming in 2.0, which will be after all the banners that I just talked about. Hey Winston, first Kiwi. Hello? Yui Marion, is it worth it? If not, I'll save for... Nah, probably not worth it. Like, if you want to save for Queen and or Cord, probably save, I think. Hey Kaino, how are you? It's been an okay discussion. So just talking about the new upcoming banners. I did see a lot of your comments on the video as well with Fox and stuff like that. Marion for best. Yeah, just thought with how Marion's banner is going for us, I'd want to say Phoebe comes early too, but of course we can't say it. Yeah, I mean, look, again, like I still have hope that with that message, it's a good start that they actually acknowledge the feedback, right? And that's a good start. Obviously in the message, it was very like corporate speak, where it's just, typical, like, yeah, we've acknowledged it, but but we'll show you what's going on in the next live stream. And it's just like, well, like, that's fine. So I guess we just have to find out in the next live stream, like, what's going on, right? But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, like, they just really need to show, like, they've already got the roadmap up to 2.0, but I think they can tweak that. And I honestly think they really need to show, like, what they're planning from 2.0 onwards. Because the thing is as well, is that they need to realize that regardless of how they want to do the global and Japanese release, everyone has visibility of the other regions. Like, it's just a fact. The fact is everyone has the visibility of other regions. You can't downplay that and you can't deny that. And because of that, I do feel like I get that they don't want to spoil anything. Like, I understand that, because obviously, like, some people might not even know that this game has already come out in other regions. But I do feel like they really do need to show like a proper roadmap, at least for like all of version 2 or like 2.x, for example, at least, and just show like, yep, this is how we're spinning up banners. This is how we're going to compensate for the speed up banners. These are the additional events that you can do, if we do catch-up events, because I know CN and stuff did a lot of catch-up events as well. So if they do more catch-up events, then that would be good. So yeah, it's just, I guess we just have to wait and see what the 1.2 live stream shows. I'm not in EU. I'm on the should be on the Asia server, or wherever Australia is based. But you can always friend. I think you can friend it regardless. Maxi, are you only playing Phantom X at the moment? At the moment, yeah, because I don't actually have time to play anything else. I have been playing a little bit of HSR, and I am going to be pulling for Yuzuha and ZZZ. The next live stream should be this Wednesday if we go by anything, and then Fox's release will be this Thursday, which is actually quite exciting because I do feel like it's a little bit stale at the moment. But again, that's just because there's just not much content and stuff to do. They mentioned the classic feedback speak, yes, but they said we'll get info. Yeah. They also sounded like they'll do more English stuff as well, or at least have English come before come before the actual patch releases, right? Oh, yeah. So the plan with Expedition 33 is that I think it has been lost in the mail. I don't think it's been lost in the mail, but it just hasn't arrived yet. I don't know why. Like, I bought the physical copy off Amazon, and then it said it shipped like last week, so that's why I thought it would come this week. I actually haven't checked where it's shipping from, but it has not arrived yet. So when that arrives, I will be planning the streams around E33. I'm hoping it arrives before, or actually probably won't. Actually, I don't know if it arrives before 1.2. But we'll see. We'll see if it does before 1.2, and that way I can at least get a few streams in of E33. But yeah, it just hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, I think Amazon fumbled on that one. Yeah, which is really weird because usually when I buy games off Amazon, like it always usually says like next day delivery or like, you know, delivery in like 2 days. But for this one, it was like, oh, it's gonna come in a week. But I figured it's because E33's physical copy is a little bit hard to come by. So I was, you know, whatever. But no, it has not arrived yet. So I have contacted them, and they haven't responded yet. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But when that does arrive, I'll definitely make sure to be playing that. Hey Kalichi, how are you? But yeah, so that would be the plan. But yeah, I'm very keen for the next patch to come out. Even though I'm not pulling for Fox, we'll see what happens on Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be a big stream, especially if we're going to be. Hopefully, the English is just simulcast with the Japanese version, and then we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see what goes on. But yeah, anyway, I know I've asked this before, but is anyone actually going to be pulling on on Fox's banner? I know Kiona, you are going to be pulling on Fox's banner, I believe. Yeah, that's true. At least we're not stuck with like a patch for like 4 weeks or some shit. Fuck, imagine that. Maxi, I already have created a Compagno. The problem with the Compagno is that it's too limited spaces. Okay, yeah, you're the real MVP there, Kiona, for sure. Daniel, you'll be pulling a Fox banner. Nice. I do love Fox, but I'm not sure if I'm committing to pull here. Fair. Imagine Honkai patch. Oh yeah. I mean, like the longer patches wouldn't be that bad if there was just a lot of stuff to do. Because I realized as well, because on my Taiwan account, for example, like I just have so many characters that I can just start building. And because I have like over 100 like stamina pots, I can just start building characters. So, you know, that keeps you engaged. But now it's just like I've run out of mats to. I don't even have like 2 parties worth of thieves to fucking one. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I just ran out of mats. I don't even have 2 parties worth of level 70s. It sucks so much because I thought I had a lot, and I was like, not really at all. Need that nuke DPS. Fair. I might pull Fox, but I'm definitely pulling Makoto. Yeah, I'm 100% pulling for Queen. Yeah. Promised A6, and we will be getting A6. I'm just hoping that they don't fuck it up in showing what's coming in 1.2, because otherwise I feel bad for spending money, but I did promise that I'll get A6 Makoto. Do I know what the best UE team's in it? It has to have Closer in it, for sure, and then probably just another. Actually, I don't really think you need that much of a buffing unit just because of what both UE and Closer do, but I usually just put in Soy as just like a support unit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're 100% correct. It's just because it's very, very early in the game's life cycle. Again, like I always like to reiterate the point when I see a lot of people complaining, which is fair. Like they can complain. I'm not judging them or anything like that. But when people, it's just like this game's been out for 3 weeks. Like, you know, and the fact that it's been out for 3 weeks and we have patch cycles every 2 weeks, for example, I'm actually like quite impressed, if I'm being honest. Like they're not doing a well, they're doing a little bit of bad job for communication, but they're not doing a terrible job. And yeah, it's limited resources at the moment. So any updates on the P5X dev statement? Nah, not at the moment. We're just waiting for the live stream, Ali. I felt Honkai patches are just an unskippable 11-hour quest and a few events which are time-gated. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like they don't have that many events per patch. I see a lot of people, as soon as they, like, I guess for me it's not the case because I'm still building characters and still trying to get endgame stuff. But I guess if you're already at endgame, then yeah, I could see that just being pretty terrible for you HSR players. Like what you do the MOC resets, the APOC, and then what? You just dip. You just dip for a little bit until new characters come out. So yeah. Oh, you'll get their true form. You get there tomorrow actually on the reset. I was trying to campaign for pre-farming in the Discord, yeah. I wasn't taking it serious. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like, you know, like I get the people are saying like, oh, you need to be doing revelation cards and stuff like that. Like I understand that, but like, because revelations do give a good boost, but like seriously, like the better boost is definitely just to get your characters to level 70, because then they'll be more survivable, more tanky. And then you can, you know, focus in on a little bit on revelations once everyone's level 70, I guess. Yeah. I think I'll skip Queen for Cord and Futaba. Yep, yeah, that's fair. Futaba is another must pull. Build Consumi. Yeah. Yeah, I have a summon guide video where I pretty much explain everyone, well, not everyone, sorry, not explain like the kits and stuff, but explain like the reasonings for if you should skip and pull and all that sort of stuff coming out tomorrow. So definitely stay tuned for that one. But yeah, Cord, Futaba, Win 5-star, and Ange are definitely the must pulls. And I do highly recommend if you can to get the A1s as well. They just give like a significant boost in power pretty much. But yeah, I'm actually very keen for Violet as well, to be honest. Yeah, Messe and Futaba back to back. Yeah, yeah. So Futaba's a must pull, and Messe is best boy. So you know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm not looking forward to 70 and 80. Like 70 to 80, just like any other gacha game, it's just a pain in the ass. It's honestly just a pain in the freaking ass to try and do it. Like, yeah. And that's the thing that I always find funny about gacha games. It's just like I get it because they want you to play as often as much as you can and pay for refills and stuff. But like I always find it funny. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Now you got your new character that you just pulled for. Yeah, good luck trying to actually level them and actually be able to use them, because if you run out of mats, see you later. You know, you'll be trying to build them up for a week before you can actually even just use them. Yeah, I need to grind the Metro as well, to be honest. That's the one thing I need to do. Yeah, Cord would be after Queen Megumi. Yeah, and Futaba will be a little bit further down the line, but Futaba will be coming out as well. I don't think Futaba comes out directly after Cord. Yeah, I get like, you know, I said this in like all the beginners guides and everything. It's like once you reach level 60, like the level 60 breakpoint, and you're pushing for 70 and 80, it costs a lot of materials, a lot of materials. So, which is why like I highly recommended people to just try and farm as many materials as you possibly can, because yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. I heard we're getting her for free in any selection. Are we? Did that actually happen? Did Futaba come for free? Can't actually remember. To reach 50 Megalis, 12,000 gems. No, not at the moment. No codes at the moment. Oh, true. I didn't hear that. I mean, I guess that would go a long way to helping global players out. If we get a free Futaba or a free Selecto on anniversary, fuck, that'd be amazing. What's my favorite character in the game so far? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I still really like Joker. But I guess that's a little bit of a cop out because Joker is like Persona 5, obviously. But if I'm talking about any of the new characters, I think Key is probably my favorite. I think Key is dope. I think it's actually so sick, and his VA is definitely doing something right. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess most of our questions will be answered I guess this Wednesday. So we'll see. Oh, I did actually get an ad for P5X actually, and it was pretty funny. It's just like they did the regular ad, and it's just like meet. It's like Merope, but they spell it as MELOPE, so it's Melope. I'm like, guys, this this is an advertisement that you paid for on YouTube. Like how do you not spell the name correctly? I thought that was like hilarious. Hey, Drummond, how are you? And open the stream. Nice. Yeah, Melope goes hard. I just thought it was so funny. I was like, you couldn't just do like a spell check. Like, come on. Like, honestly. Like, seriously, like, P5X Global, if you need people to help, like, hire. I like, one thing as well that if they ever do another survey that I kind of want them to do is just to do like some sort of creator program or something. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind trying out like patches and stuff like that on Global before they release or whatever they do in the other gacha games. That'd be pretty cool. Melope, my fave confidant. Yeah, I reckon that would be pretty cool if they did something like that. I don't know if they will or anything like that. Yeah, because I don't actually know how they handled the SMT gacha game. I think I heard they handled it pretty shit or poorly as well, but I'm not actually too sure. No, I'm just gonna skip ahead in this one. DX2, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I don't care, simply put. They even excluded E33 from Game of the Year options. Wait, who excluded E30? E33 is like most people's Game of the Year, like this year. Who excluded that shit? I've been seeing so many people play like E33. I can now fuse Narcissus, yes. I've been seeing so many people playing E33 recently, like so many like like big content creators and stuff like that playing it. Yeah, no way it's not a nomination for Game of the Year. I feel like that, like, what other games coming out this year that could overtake it or something? Because I did see that oh fuck, that's not what I'm gonna do. I did see DK Bonanza or Donkey Kong Bonanza on Switch 2 is actually pretty decent. I think it got a couple of 10s and stuff like that. I was thinking about picking it up actually, but then my god, it's like $120. $120 AUD. I was absolutely gobsmacked. To a funny monkey, yeah, I know. Like I'm a big Nintendo fan, but like I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like E33 just looks a little bit, and it's from a new, it's a new IP from a new dev as well, so Ghost of Yote comes out this year, but Ghost of Yote, I watched the presentation of that, and don't get me wrong, like Ghost of Tsushima, amazing game, and I'm sure Ghost of Yote will be as well, but kind of looks a little bit more of the same, you know what I mean? Hey, Model Phoenix, how are you? Japan excluded E33, Monster Hunter Wild, and Split Fiction from the Game of the Year. Really? I'm surprised they excluded Monster Hunter Wilds, although I have heard that that game's player base has dropped off a cliff. Yeah, yeah, I know. You just get gifts from it. I mean, I guess not too bad, but am I spending an energy point on it? Probably not. Is Monster... Nah, there's no way. Is Monster Hunter not popular in Japan compared to other regions? Really? Wow, that's actually very surprising. I didn't think that was it. I thought it was as well. I thought it was like super popular in Japan. Cause aren't all the like best speedrunners from Japan, or am I just... It's not an anime game. Actually, you know what anime game I am pretty excited about, and my mate is actually pretty excited about, is that Blue Protocol Star Resonance game. Because I heard that they listened to a little bit of the feedback and they're gonna tune down the gacha systems a little bit. Because I think a lot of people were complaining that game had a few gacha systems that just didn't make sense for the game. But I think they said that they were gonna tone that down a little bit, so it might actually be pretty decent. Yeah, I can't run Wilds. I bought Wilds. I did like the pre-test on my computer, and it said that in 1080 it can run pretty decently. I think it got like 80 frames, 100 frames. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then, because I have a 4K monitor, I was like, oh, let me try a 4K. Like, if I can get at least like a stable frame rate, like, you know, above 30, 40 FPS, I'll be like, okay. And I did. And then when I actually got the game, like, it just ran terribly. And it actually really annoyed me because, like, do I have any bloody kindness? Yeah, cool. It actually really annoyed me because I honestly couldn't play the game. It kept stuttering, and then, like, yeah, I could drop it down, but like, why did I pay like $100 to play a game if I'm going to drop down the settings? And I don't even think my computer's that bad. Like, I have a 3080 graphics card, so yeah, it's like old. Like, don't get me wrong, don't, like, you know, it is old, but it's not shit. And I can run Cyberpunk fine, so, you know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Worlds definitely got better over time. Like, I played Worlds at launch, and it was super fun. I remember going on hunts with my friends. It was like really fun. But then, yeah, they kind of slowed. Like, there wasn't really much to do, and it was a little bit boring, so I stopped playing it. But then when Iceborne come out, Iceborne? I think it was Iceborne. When the expansion came out, I was like, oh shit, this actually looks bloody awesome. But yeah, I am pretty excited for that Blue Protocol Star Resonance game, because it was like a not Japanese. It was cancelled in Japan. I was kind of disappointed as well, and then it got picked up by a Chinese company. And then I think the Chinese open beta is actually happening now. And I think people were saying that they'd have listened to feedback around like the gacha system and around how to like craft materials, because I think like crafting actually takes up like stamina. And then people are saying, well, that's fucking shit. And I think they got rid of that, which is good. Yeah, so originally it was out in Japan, I think, and then after a while, I think they shut down servers because it just wasn't doing very well, or they like cancelled the like global release because they were going to release on global. And yeah, many people were disappointed, and I think that was the game where like it's been in development for years now, and that was the game that a lot of people actually switched over to Genshin because they thought Blue Resonance was pretty cool, and then when Genshin came out, they're like, oh, we'll try Genshin because it looks very similar to Blue Protocol or whatever. But yeah, anyway, it got shut down or whatever, and then they sold the development rights or something to a Chinese company. I think the Chinese company's picking it up and they're rebadging it under Star Resonance. Yeah, I think the open beta for China did. I don't know when the open beta for global is, but I've already signed up for it. Do you know if the P4 characters will eventually come to the game, so Japan hasn't even gotten them? Nah, sorry, they will eventually come, but it won't be for a while. Yeah, it won't be for a while. But it is very exciting though. I remember replying to that tweet from the little statement from the developers, and I was like, look, I honestly think you have a absolute slam dunk of a game. I feel like this game can definitely be up there and compete with the other gacha games in the sphere for sure. Obviously, everyone in this chat, obviously myself, a lot of other content creators are playing this game a lot. But yeah, they just need to do better. They just need to do better. They need to communicate better for sure. And they also need to just make sure they don't fuck up the speed up of banners and stuff. But I do think they have a slam dunk of a game, so we'll just wait and see what they do. How frequent are the sped up banners? We're not too sure yet. Not too sure yet. Wu-Chang comes out next week? Fuck. I actually haven't really been keeping track on that game, to be fair, but yeah. What was Dodgeball originally called? I don't know. Gacha games are quite more burning out. It's everywhere in gaming space. Animo is the game I'm looking forward to because Animo is the true essence of gaming after all, not some more gacha games. It's tiring, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot, and there's a lot coming out as well. Well, what are the ones that I'm kind of interested in? Duet Night Abyss I'm kind of interested in. I think that Silver Palace game looked pretty good from the developers, stuff like that as well. But yeah, like I agree with you. Like at this current point in time, like I'm just really, I'm just kind of being a tourist in HSR, ZZ. Wuthering Waves I'm still playing a little bit, and then obviously P5X is, yeah. But yeah, at this point in time, like keeping up with 4 gacha games is like honestly like a part-time job essentially. It's actually ridiculous. Just fire the one making the choices to cut the rewards. Couldn't afford to go for FGO anymore. Yeah, I feel like, and that's the thing. Like it was funny because my mate was trying to I got him into Wuthering Waves, and he had like the banner that you can pull for like Shorekeeper or something like that. And it was funny because like he already spent money to try and get Karathea and her weapon. And then he lost the 50-50, and then he was like, oh fuck, well, I'm going to spend a bit of money to get Shorekeeper, best support in the game or whatever. And then the thing is as well, because he lost the 50-50, he was so filthy and dirty about it. He was like, nah, fuck this game. And then he was just like, but I've already spent money in this game, so I don't really want to drop it. It was just so funny. They've acknowledged the feedback. That's what devs listeners mean. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bait title, I'm not gonna lie. But they have acknowledged the feedback. They said they're going to provide more updates in the next stream, which is a good start. It is a very good start. They could have honestly just done nothing and then just kept up with whatever schedule that they had. But it's a good start that they've acknowledged that, not many people are happy about the game. Obviously, the game's been like review bombed, etc., etc. So hopefully they come to their senses and tell us a bit more. Digimon Time. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to that game. I'm actually really looking forward to Digimon Time Stranger. Yeah. How many gems can you get weekly or daily? So daily gems, you can get 80 per day from your dailies. And then weekly, does the companion reset weekly? I think it resets weekly. I think you can get like 320 weekly. Oh yeah, I have heard about reverse 1999 actually. Yeah. Second you spend money, gacha, dropping it becomes way harder. Yeah, 100%. Like even when I was playing Genshin a lot, like I absolutely love Genshin. And then I got to like Endgame and had to grind for like Endgame artifacts and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, fuck this game. But I've already spent like $300 or something in that game. I was like, fuck, it's hard to drop. So I just usually just go in and basically on like what, like maintenance mode where I just go and log in for the dailies and that's it. Oh yeah, actually, funnily enough, with Digimon, like I was actually first introduced to Digimon over Pokemon, and I absolutely loved Digimon. I thought Digimon was absolutely amazing. So yeah, I think these reset weekly, so you get what, 320 gems a week, so 320 plus 80, so that's 400 guaranteed, and they're pretty easy to get. In terms of gems, so that's like 400 guaranteed per week, and then if you haven't done your memento stuff and stuff like that, you can grab those ones. Actually, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good point that I should probably do. Mementos, actually. Oh, whoops. Can I even go further down? I don't actually know. I agree, Pratush. I think people are being a bit harsh as well. The strat is they don't give us anything but a sorry, so backlash gets tripled and then they actually change. I hope not, true form, because that would probably, you know, yeah. That would be very, very bad. Very, very tone deaf as well. Now the C6 Farina in Genshin still feel horrid about dropping it. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think gaming is just funner in general when you are able to play with other people. Doesn't do shit for your college, you bet. Oh, I only counted one daily thing, yeah. So 7 days, that's what, 560 plus 4. So you can get roughly about 1,000 gems a week. Or 960 gems a week. Nah, it just keeps going depending on what momentum just keeps going depending on where you get up to with the story and stuff like that. So every time there's a like new patch, new areas of mementos opens up. I don't think it's finished yet on other regions either, so it just kind of keeps on going at the moment. Oh no, is this the bloody boss thing? Wait, have I already been? Oh fuck, I've already been here. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Yeah, cool. Possibly Winston. I can't actually remember like when the mementos actually got introduced. Possibly Maguli, yeah. Yeah. Which is very unfortunate. But yeah. I mean, you'll eventually get more synergies and stuff like that and side content, so you should be able to get more gems than the 1,000 that I've roughly sort of calculated. But yeah, that's probably most likely the case. What's the mechanic here? Is that mechanic? One random gains 3 significant increase in vision status. Each blah blah blah. So what do I do? Kill the Nippon data is first. At a certain point, you kill gods. How many god upgrades can you do before players get tired of being god? More of a you're a mobile player. That's fair enough. I definitely started with MOBAs as well. Cause yeah, I used to play Dota a lot back in high school. It's actually a little bit of an addiction. I think I've clocked up like 1,200 hours in that game. Alrighty. Yeah, Key's voice lines are sick. Have you been doing your synergies, Maguli? And don't forget, there'll be like events and stuff that come out as well. We'll give a few gems. For all the Asian kids in the computer lab. Oh my god, my fingers were not fast enough for StarCraft. I did have a mate though who was like really, really good at StarCraft. Well, at least I thought he was pretty good just because he can move his fingers faster than myself. But yeah, that game fucking hurts my brain, I'm not gonna lie. What's this game? Drifter. Oh. Sounds interesting. Oh. Oh, and also don't forget, I think Nix has pointed it out in the Discord that all the Persona related video games on Steam are on sale at the moment because of I guess the availability of P4 Revival to be wishlisted. So if you have never played other Persona games before, I highly recommend that you go pick up some of the games. Actually, out of curiosity, like I probably asked this before, but has anyone played? Is P5X like their first Persona game? It's like obviously, I assume most people play P5, but has anyone else played anything? All the other Persona games aside from P5? Nice. I played pretty much every Persona. Nice, beat P5, haven't beat P5R. Oh, nice. Yeah, and then obviously, like the extension for that question would be if anyone played SMT. Because yeah, like Persona was my first like SMT game, and then it was. Yeah, so I played P3 first, and then I never finished P3, and then P4 was the one that I finished back on the original PS2. And I'm still very miffed that I don't have the original PS2 copy anymore. Very disappointed in myself. And you played the dancing games? Yeah. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually ever finished Strikers, I think. I don't think I ever finished Strikers. Only play P5, some P5R? Yeah, that's cool, You think it's better idea for F2P account to save for Cord or roll for Queen? Save for Cord probably. But I feel like you should have enough gems if you've done all the content to get Cord and Queen if you want to, but definitely save for Cord. Oh, he started with Nocturne. Wow. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, that's what kind of turned me off at the original P3, that you couldn't control your party members. Yeah, I haven't played Arena Ultimax. I kind of want to, because the thing is, like, I'm always intrigued by like fighting games like 2D fighters, but like I'm just fucking garbage at like obviously, like the main one that I guess everyone plays, or I played at least growing up, was Smash, and I was absolute garbage at Smash. So every single 2D fighter that like my friends would play or whatever, I'd just be a little bit apprehensive to play because I just knew I was going to be shit. But to be fair, I've never really given them like a good go. Alright, open up. Alright, cool. Is everything here done? Oh, yeah. Cool. For 5-star weapon box, Arn or Leo, that's a bit of a tough one. Arn's is a big upgrade, but Leon's weapon, because I think Leon's longevity is a bit more, so maybe go for Leon's weapon, unless you like really looking to build like a fully built Arn team. Oh, if they crossover Metaphor, fuck, that would be so hype. Actually, I would be so excited for a crossover Metaphor. I think Metaphor ReFantasio is one of the best games I've ever played. You still haven't played Metaphor, Kayono? Yeah, you definitely need to play it. I think it's honestly one of the best games I've ever played. It's like one of those games that, like, after I finished it, I could not stop thinking about that game. But I mean, you could probably just wait for like whatever the remake is. Not remake, but the you know, the updated version with all like the cool new shit that comes out. If they do another updated version, I don't know. Or if it's just ever on sale on Steam, I guess. This is all fire. This is all fire. Can't beat peak, sadly. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool just to get like oh, what the fuck? Yeah, just to get like yeah, I guess like I don't know what you call it, like a more grown-up story, and just like a system where like traditional JRPG system of like class-based and role-based. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll be like Metaphor ReFantasio or Retold or whatever they came up with the names. Yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear that they weren't going to do like definitive versions anymore. But I don't know if that was like... I don't know if that was announced like after or before Metaphor released. Oh, speaking about Hulkenberg, actually, you know the Kotobukiya statue that I think that they announced? Yeah, I think I was tossing up whether or not to pre-order that statue because that thing looks bloody nice. Or maybe just spend money on gacha games. I don't know. I don't know. Hey Daniel, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I don't think I'll save up. I definitely won't have enough gems as like saved up to get a 6 queen. But yeah, I'll see what they do in the live stream and stuff like that. If they end up doing like pretty decent stuff, or like, you know, at least communicate a bit better, then I won't feel that bad spending a bit of money to grab a6 queen. But if they end up just like not showing shit and just being more like stupid, then yeah, maybe we'll reassess. But yeah, anyway. New super chat incentive. That's what. Oh, you pre-ordered it, Tien? Yeah. Yeah, it won't come out until next year. Because I'm always a bit iffy about pre-ordering statues. I don't know why. Like, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know Kotobiki is very reputable, obviously. They make most of the statues and stuff like that. But yeah, always just still a little bit iffy. They made the French likable, and that's so unrealistic. That's actually pretty funny. Yes, I will be streaming the P5X live stream this Wednesday, Birek. I will. So yeah, Wednesday stream is going to be good. I'm really hoping that they don't fuck it over, guys. I'm really hoping that they don't fuck up. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, obviously, again, like, I do really enjoy this game. I'm sure a lot of you excuse me, enjoying it as well. And all we just want is to not get treated, you know, I guess any differently or just unfairly. So yeah, Wednesday will be a really good stream, I reckon. It'll either be like everyone's super happy that they finally listened and they're actually like gonna action shit, or we're just gonna get really pissed off, and then we can talk more about how pissed off we are. Either way, it'll be a fun time. Am I gonna do a summary video? Yeah, I probably will. If they do announce like a lot of stuff, I probably will. Because I mean, at the moment, like, yeah, those live streams, yeah, there's not really much point in doing summary videos on those live streams, just because like they don't actually, I mean, they don't say anything that's like really substantial, but yeah. Not at the moment, I don't think. I don't think anything's announced, any special editions are announced. But yeah, I just hope they don't do anything with fucking limited run games. But yeah, I guess we'll see if they will announce anything. I mean, the fact that you could wishlist it on Steam, like, surely that means it's coming out next year, right? Right? Otherwise, you know, why would you be able to wishlist it if the game's still like far away? Or am I coping? I could be coping. I have to be like level 12 or something. 13. God damn. All right. Nope. Yeah, like if they just continue on the path they're continuing on, I probably won't quit the game. I will be a little bit disappointed. I'll probably be grinding the Taiwan account a bit more until they like, you know, end up fixing it, if they end up fixing it. But I agree, like for me to drop this game completely, I think they'll have to do some actual like just like freaking terrible shit. Is anyone weak to ice in this? Oh, yeah, well, ice will bless. Should be. Oh fuck, I forgot about Silk Song. Yeah, you guys make a good point. I completely forgot about Silk Song. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Silk Song's been like, yeah, being able to wish this for like 5 years, some shit. So. Yeah, maybe it might be years away. That game does not exist. For the longest time as well, I didn't realize that I didn't realize it was actually an Aussie developer who developed oh, what the hell? Developed Hollow Knight. Oh, not Hollow. Was it? You know, it is Hollow Knight, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Sunny Boy, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Silk Song should be this year. I mean, they did all the freaking marketing and shit for it, right? So surely it is this year. I mean, if the trend is that the global version is going to keep going the way it's going, then I'd highly recommend everyone to just play the other regions because the translator is good enough. Obviously, the story points and stuff, I'm sure someone will do like summary videos, but you know. But anyway, like I don't think it'll go that way. I don't personally. I don't think they will fuck up that bad. So you know. Surely it'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that would be the case. I think they'll just improve it over time, and then you know everyone, you know, it'll be fine. Because again, like you know, just like with any other game that's come out and hasn't had like time for their players to fully flesh out Endgame and stuff like that. It does take a while for like content and stuff to ramp up, just because you won't be at the level where you can actually like properly do stuff. But yeah, just have to wait and see, I guess. Oh, oops. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying to catch up, but like, I mean, it's not too bad because there's so much stuff that you can do in the game. If you just play a little bit every day, right? Like, you know, you'll eventually catch up. And because like this game just has a lot of reruns in general, like you'll eventually be able to get characters that you want. But anyway, like I'm not suggesting to do that right now. I still think they'll do fine with global. Like I highly doubt that. Actually, I don't know. Like Sega have fucking, you know, obviously been shit with these types of things in the past, but with such a big franchise as Persona, one of their like core pinnacle franchises, I really doubt they're gonna fuck up. Like I just don't see how you can fuck up. I don't see how you can fuck up and fucking slam dunk. Like this game is literally like developers' dreams. You know what I mean? Like the developers dream about games like this where they know it's gonna do well as long as they fucking, you know, do right by the community. Do I say to pray for whales? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the first two palaces can definitely be annoying. Especially considering that you may or may not get the characters. You know, because obviously the banners are different. Like, you're not going to get Joker, for example. I guess that's one thing. But I mean, you know, Best Girl Rin Finance is on the banner currently, guys. Barry's on the banner as well. You know, very good debuffing unit, and Matoy is also on the banner. And you get the selection of all the, or not selection, but you get all the standard units, you know, like Phoebe, Minami, or, you know. But anyway, again, I'm just joking. I don't think they're gonna fuck up that bad. Hey Timo, how are you? Random temple and got Yui. Mortal Phoenix. You lucky son of a gun. Yeah, if shit really hits the fan, then I'll definitely pivot. I'll let everyone know, and then, you know, we can, I guess everyone can, if they want to, they can move to the other regions. If shit really hits the fan, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Oh, it's so lucky, Sweetwater. Oh, I haven't actually pulled for Yuzaha yet, but I'm very keen. And I can actually finally get Miyabi's W engine as well, because I never got Miyabi's W engine. Grinding the Metro, yeah. I still need to grind the Metro as well, but I'm happy that the stream can provide some relaxation. Yes, if anyone's in the Gacha Rebels, please borrow Nixus's Joker for side 2. Please, please, please. Please. My Yui for side 1 isn't too bad as well if you really do need electric DPS. And then you can always use one that has sub DPS if you don't want to build closer. Super cow, yeah. I mean, they haven't changed anything yet, but the fact that they've acknowledged the feedback is one thing. Because they could have easily, and to be perfectly honest, I honestly was not expecting them to acknowledge like jack shit. If I'm being completely honest, I wasn't expecting them to acknowledge anything. I thought they were just going to continue on with their plans until 2.0, and then 2.0 is when they were actually going to start, like, you know, changing things. But the fact that they've said, like, you know, we'll show you a bit more in the next live stream about their plans, you know, that to me is already like a little bit of a win. But again, that could just be me coping. So, you know, I hope that I don't eat my words. But yeah. I mean, what can I say? I try to remain as positive as possible. Nice, Timo. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Yuza's W engine, because I heard that I heard one of the other W engines, or the free-to-play W engine, was actually good enough, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, about the assist feature, yeah. Yeah, you know, you know what? I think you're right, Kayan. I'm just gonna fucking, I'll make an announcement in the Gacha Rebels, I think. Because yeah, that assist feature on side 2 is like you're guaranteed top, like you're honestly guaranteed like top 5% at least And that shoots the guild up by a lot. I think we're sitting at like 30s or something, aren't we? I think we're not doing actually too bad. I need to improve my side 1 score for sure though. Because the thing is, now that we're hitting like, now that I'm hitting like the 70 mark, I don't really want to bring up closer, just because I'm probably never gonna, even if there's an electric infinity, I'm probably never gonna use closer again. So I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to level up closer to bring her up. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Thor in time either. Oh shit. For user, you can use Rena's engine. Okay, cool. I think I do have Rena's engine, so that's good. But a horse game, yeah. Yeah, actually, I saw so many people playing the horse game. I was like, oh, maybe I should try. Maybe I should try the horse girl game. I don't know. I think assists are only available in Realm of Repression and Companions, I think. I don't think there's a level gap. I think you can just use them, I think. Yeah, actually, with the horse game, for those of you who are playing the horse game, what is it actually about? Like, obviously, like, you know, it's about like horse girls and racing and stuff. I assume, not to be stereotypical or whatever, but I assume that's what the game is about. But like, what else do you do? Do you just, you know, is that it? Is there a story? Is there a story in the game? I assume there's a story. Doesn't gel well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally not interested in, I guess, that type of game, but I have heard that it's pretty good and a lot of people are enjoying it, so yeah, more power to them. Of course, I'm happy that people are enjoying video games. Better stats to run races. Okay, so not really much of a story. I guess. Oh, this is interesting. I can't borrow your Yui or Nyx's Joker in Realm of Repression. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about the Realm of Repression then. I remember there was another assist feature somewhere. But maybe it's just Companio. Oh, okay, well, there you go. There you go. Works off friends list. I remember you could do the assist, but yeah, I just couldn't remember exactly. It's a roguelike character management where you train your horse girl. Each girl has their own career path with different races they want to win. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, how are you going with that Cerulean as well? That would be interesting. A lot of people are playing it for the meme and so stuck with it, yeah, when they realize the game's actually pretty good. It's literally Football Manager, but make it horse girl. Alright. There's a story for each character, some more interesting, others not gonna lie. It's mid at best, yeah, right. Well, maybe we'll give it a go. And then see for ourselves. Alrighty, should be able to open this. Ice and Psy. Ice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, might give it a go. Might give it a go. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I do like roguelikes, so you know, might be up the alley. Yeah, because I saw like I don't know. I just saw a lot of people playing. I was like, shit. So I then. Does Olmec just not get down? God damn, they're doing like 3k now. It's not even that much comparatively in terms of level. Ludwig had a whole content creator tournament in the horse game. Oh god damn! All right then. Man, okay. Might actually check it out then. Yeah, we'll see. That's the best reroll, you say? Okay. Yeah, might watch a few guides and see who you're trying to reroll for, I guess. Alrighty. Is this part the last one? Yatsbas? Is that how you pronounce it? Yatsbas? Like once you reach the bottom of this, is that the end? Oh yeah, Kuro. Yeah, I know. The translation's not that great. I think I don't think that if you download the latest patch from the global Discord server, I think it auto updates the translations, but because translating from Chinese, especially like Mandarin and stuff like that, is a little bit difficult. I don't think there's going to be a fix all sort of update for the translation. Unfortunately, there are a little bit of translation stuff in that game where like. I'm not gonna say it on stream because I don't want to get banned, but yeah, just some of the stuff is just really weird. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't necessarily I don't think so. Why are you crying in the train? Is key worth building? Got A3 on? Yeah, I think so. I think so. You can have a solid fire team, and if you build that fire team up, you'll easily clear the Velvet Room trial, the fire one. Arcane Fire, I think it's called. Oh yeah, I did see that. I think the Korean version, I think the Korean version is a bit easier, is a bit better in terms of translation, because Korean has like a proper alphabet. So I think if the language has a proper alphabet, I think sorry, I shouldn't say proper alphabet, but it has an alphabet. I think it's easy to translate that way. Whereas obviously Chinese is a little bit difficult because characters and stuff mean different things when they, you know, put together with different words, etc., etc. Would I say it's vulgar? I wouldn't say it's vulgar. I think again, like in certain translations or certain moments, like it just doesn't know how to translate it will just translate the word directly from its meaning rather than trying to interpret what the meaning actually is. So, for example, if someone says the word fuck, for example, it'll just translate that's what the meaning of the word is, rather than being like, oh, this person's angry, so instead of saying fuck, let's just say, oh shit, like something like that. I don't know if I explained that very well. I probably didn't explain that very well, but yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to deal with it. Like, if you haven't started an other region account yet, I do recommend, if you want a better translation, and I can't guarantee that it's gonna be like 100% better or gonna be better overall, but the Korean version is a good one, just because Korea has an alphabet, and then it makes translations a little bit easier. But I still think you do get a little bit of the, I guess, the vulgarity and weird translations as well. But I don't know if it's going to be as bad as Taiwan. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like the whole thing is translated like poorly. It's just certain, you know, aspects of it are. Oh fuck! Is this the monkey dude that everyone's talking about? Okay. Yeah, Dragon Dance into Imagination. I saw that as well, and I was like, because it's been a while since I looked at Use Case Kit, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, Imagination. I was like, what? The counter skill is called, you know, something else. I was like, what the fuck? Each turn, Thoughts Affinity will change to Drain, the Fire, Ice, Electric, Wind. It's like, fucking hell. When it takes damage, the corresponding attribute gains 1 moon power stack. When Fourth has 2 or more moon power stacks, it will spend 2 to enter full, increasing its own abilities. So, the fuck? What? Fuck. Why has he got like an essay, bro? Yeah, nice, really nice. Just a response to the post at the moment. They haven't announced fixing things yet, but we'll just have to wait for the last stream. Oh yeah, cool. I'll check it out after this. But I already got berries starting on Korea again. Seems pain. Yeah, fair. Any of the rank 5 personas, Shin? They're all pretty good. I haven't looked at disabling animation, Santi. Oh, yeah. Was that my Discord ping? Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, cool. All the beginner stuff for the horse girl game. All right, cool. I shall have a look. Because isn't Kida-san black? Like everyone's losing their shit over. I mean, I guess fair enough, I guess. All right, dope. Thank you very much. Hey Loki, how are you? Don't apologize, Matt. You're all good. No, you're right. You don't have to apologize for the ping. How much HP does this motherfucker have? 55k, bruv. Fuck. I honestly can't be fucked. What the shit? Don't even have the shield up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I still believe in global for sure. Like I don't think yeah, again, like all I'm saying is, you know, if the absolute worst case scenario happens and it's just going to continue being absolute garbage, then we might have to reconsider. But other than that, I think global will be fine. Oh my god, I can fucking 2k shield, bro. God damn. Fuck, why do I have... Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to redo this fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I think burn is probably the way to go. Yes, Senna should be this Wednesday. Should be this Wednesday. Yeah, 23rd of July. So make sure you tune into the live stream. We'll be streaming it live. We'll be reacting to it, and then we'll be discussing it. Hopefully, we'll be discussing great things. Because yeah, obviously, you know, I don't think we can take another L as global players. But yeah, should be a good time. No, they haven't. The Doom posters have not gotten to me. Like, not at all. Trust me. I am still playing global just fine. I play every single day. I still think that global will be more than okay. I agree. I just hope that they handle everything a bit better, and then we should be good. Yeah, like I'm not. Like I think people need to, in my opinion, I think people need to like keep their expectations in check. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, here you go, give you like a 10 pull or like a fucking 20 pull or some shit. Here you go, more rewards, blah blah blah. They're not gonna do that shit. I guarantee you that much. And if they do, then fuck, like I don't know, fucking. Yeah, I don't know. I'll fucking get Fox or something. I'll pull for A6 Fox or some shit. They're not gonna give you rewards or anything like that. They might give you like a little bits and pieces, but they're not gonna outright be like, oh yeah, we'll give you fucking 20 limited pulls right now, or a selector or some shit. What I'm hoping they do is just go, look, you know, the concerns about the sped up banners, yeah, and then you know the concerns around. You know, how's the compensation going to work? Because obviously you're going to have less time to grind up gems and stuff like that. You know, and then, you know, for example, they say we're going to have catch-up events like once every patch or whatever. We're going to do additional gem rewards for XYZ. We're going to speed up some of the events so you can get more rewards from the events, like shit like that, for example. That's what they're going to be doing. I really, really doubt they're going to give us just like free shit right off the bat. I mean, they might. I'm kind of secretly hoping they do, but I really doubt it. Clip the A6. Oh shit, yeah. Nah, like they won't do that. If they honestly, if they do fucking do that, then you know, like I am that confident then that they're just not gonna give free rewards just because like I don't feel like that's gonna fix the issue either. You know, that's just a short-term fix for a potentially long-term problem, and it just does not work. Yeah, and that's the thing, like the one thing that I see the most is that people are just like, oh, why don't you just give us the, like for example, the weapon pull event. Like we you know, all the other events on other regions give you 10 and we got 7, right? Like just in isolation, like I realized that on CN you actually never got the 7, you never got the weapon pull event, for example. You know, people will be like, oh, fucking just give us the 3 weapon pulls or whatever, or give us 10 from now on. It's just like, well, like, I don't think that's the problem, mate. Like, you know. That's what it does sound like. And that's the one thing that I want them to explain. I honestly wouldn't... I honestly don't care if they don't compensate us for everything for all the decisions they've made up to now. What I really care about is that clarify the situation with speed up banners. Like, what does that actually mean? Does that legitimately mean you're gonna put 2 people or 3 people or 4 people on the banner at one time at one patch? And if that's the case, then obviously you know that people are not going to have enough pulls, especially free-to-play players are not going to have enough pulls to pull for all characters. So what are you going to do to compensate for that? And then in terms of speed up, like, what is your plan? Like, are you planning to catch up to CN within the next X months, or are you just planning to hopefully catch up to CN one day? Because CN at the moment, and other regions at the moment, they're planning for, like, I think someone mentioned it was like 8 limited characters within the next few months. 8 limited characters. So they are full steam ahead on CN. So what does it mean? Like, how is that going to work in terms of catch up for global and C regions in Japan, for example? Like, what does that actually mean? That's what I want them to explain. Because if they do it well, then I think being on par and catching up to the other regions is going to be fucking amazing. Like, think about it. Like, no longer, you know, everyone will be on the same page. Everyone will be super excited about new units. Like, it'll be so good. And that's what I want them to explain the most. Hey, Abby, how are you? Yeah, that's pretty much the case, Nixus. Yeah. It's either A0 or A6 on Fox, I think. All the other awarenesses are a bit meh. Yeah, they could do that as well, Senna, with like more bundles and stuff like that. Like, there's so many things that they can do. And honestly, like, they either need to do it or do some of it, because they can't do nothing. Trying to have the spicy time, yeah, possibly. Just rambling about yeah, what I guess what the potential live stream is going to be. I mean, again, like, we can all speculate all we want, but at the end of the day, we won't know until we actually get to holy fuck, this area is huge. Until we actually get the live stream on Wednesday. But yeah, definitely tune in, because yeah, it's going to be a spicy one for sure. No, yeah, aside from the fact, no news yet, but aside from the fact that they acknowledge the feedback and they're planning on discussing further in the next live stream. What that actually means, no one knows yet, but at least they've acknowledged it. It's a good start at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. Oh shit, I have 5k tickets on it. Oh no, Senna. Oh no. I just screwed you over. All the best. Good luck. If they do that, like, oh my god, like, I just can't see them being that dumb. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just super naive or like super cope at the moment, but like, I just cannot see them being that fucking stupid. Like, I just don't see it. I honestly don't see it. This is Persona we're talking about. This is not like some new IP or some IP that people are gonna forget about in fucking a month or two, right? This is fucking Persona we're talking about. Like, arguably one of the most popular, probably the most popular actually maybe not. Arguably one of the most popular JRPGs out there at the moment. Like, I just don't see them fucking up. Again, maybe I'm just coping, but yeah, I just don't see it. But yeah, whether or not the response will be good enough, I guess that's up to every individual's, you know, opinion. But yeah, it is what it is. As a Gacha veteran, yes, they tend to be stupid. Look, Wuwa turn it around, ZZZ turn it around. I believe that P5X turn around. That's my belief system. Finished P3R yesterday. Nice. How did you like it? Did you enjoy it, Yush? Did you not enjoy it? Yeah, but you know how it goes with some of this stuff, right? Like, it's big corporate being like, yo, we are gonna be monetizing the shit out of this game. Battle passes, fucking bundles, the shit out of this game, right? And then the thing is as well, like, I don't know, like, you're right, they have been stupid, you know, a little bit silly at the very beginning of launch, but I don't know, I just don't understand, like, how you would think that, oh yeah, we're launching in Japan and global regions. Like, how do you not think that? What do you think? People aren't on the internet? People are like blind, don't have eyeballs? Like, they know that this game has been out in CN, Taiwan, and Korea for nearly a year now. They're gonna have foresight. They're gonna know who to save up for, who not to pull for, right? Like, you know, I'm sure you can think of so many different ways to incentivize people to spend money other than fucking making everything so limited. Yeah, like, and yeah, and like, again, don't get me wrong, I'm probably getting a bit ahead of myself as well, but CN's launch was not great. It was not great as well, and arguably it was probably even worse than what we're getting at the moment. But the fact that they thought that they could just do the same thing, like, the thing that annoys me personally is the fact that they think they could do the same thing for global and Japan launch, rather than fixing all the issues that CN had at the time and thinking they can do the same thing for global, was the thing that annoyed me. I was like, guys, like, come on. And that's the thing as well, like, I remember putting out that video about me being a bit disappointed in the not having the guaranteed banner, which I think is a great quality of life addition, right? And then I remember I got absolutely crucified in the comments. They were like, fucking, like, oh, CN didn't have that launch, so why should global and Japan have it? It's like, well, like, just because they didn't have a launch doesn't mean that other versions of the game can't have it, right? Like, it's just a good change. It's just a great change overall. And now they're saying the opposite, where like a lot of the stuff that CN didn't get, like, that we're not getting because CN didn't get it either, and they're all of a sudden complaining, saying like, oh, you know, all of a sudden they're complaining, saying, well, fucking, like, why aren't we getting the rewards that CN got? It's like, well, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too, guys. Like, come on. But I guess that's just the internet for you, so it is what it is. Yeah, maybe that's just my opinion. Like I was just disappointed. I wasn't gonna be like, you know, I was never in the camp of like, oh, this game is fucking shit. It's just because they didn't add XYZ. Like, nah, I was never in that camp. But I just thought like I just find it a bit ironic, you know, complaining that CN never had the guarantee banner, which is fair. Like I completely understand it would be unfair to the CN players, not having the guarantee at launch. But then now we're getting a lot of the stuff that CN never got at launch either, and now they're complaining that there's not enough rewards and stuff like that. I'm like, well, you know. Like I do agree, like the Marion situation, it not being on like the standard banner stuff like that is a bit weird. But you also have to remember that Marion was never combined in 1.1. You know, Marion came out in 1.2 and then moved to standard banner in 1.3. So yeah, again, like the way they've done things, and I guess the main thing is the way they haven't explained things very well is the main reason why I guess I'm personally a little bit annoyed. But other than that, like I think this game is fine. Like, you know, I still think this is a really fun game. I still play it daily. Like I don't think it's ruined my enjoyment of the game, compared to like other people that I've been seeing online, for example. They switched A2 and A3. Was that for... Wait, is that for all characters? Because, what was it? Was it A3 that was usually... thingy? GC Sasuke, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I think the... Yeah. Marion's situation is a bit weird, but I don't think it's an end of the world situation. Ah, okay. I did not actually fucking realize that at all. I knew one of them was just skill ups, but I didn't realize it was... Wait, so you're saying that they swapped A2 and A... So you get the additional ability from A3 at A2 now. Is that what you're saying? Holy fuck, that's actually so good. Like, what? Wait, hang on, wait, what the fuck? I think you guys are 100% correct. That is actually a huge change. What the fuck? Holy fuck, that's actually a... Holy fuck, that's massive change actually. Wow, you actually get so much more value for your pulls now. It's actually kind of worth to, if you really want to go for up to A2. Because yeah, A3, like obviously anything past like A1 was a bit of a stretch, and then you wouldn't usually stop at A2, right? Just because you only get the skill ups. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck. Okay. I actually had no idea about that. Holy fuck. Okay. I have nice eyebrows, thanks. Hey Snow, how are you? Do I think it's worth building Closer and Mont? I don't know. Like, probably not. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, because now I'm thinking like, you know. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that most people are probably not going to be pulling past A0, but I think like now, because it always used to be like if you were lucky in your pulls and you got to A1, right, for example, and then like you would just stop here, because even if you go further, it wouldn't be worth it, because you would get the extra ability at A3, for example. But now if they're swapping it around, then you know, if you do get lucky, then you know you can possibly push for A2. Because sometimes with some characters, for example, oh actually, fuck, I can't show you on this account because it's not the thing. Because some characters, I like Cord, Ange, Futaba, and 5-star Wind. A1 is pretty much a must, just because like it just gives them the additional utility when you start battle rather than having to actually take a turn. So like Futaba, for example. Was it Futaba? Someone, for example, gets max stacks of whatever their ability is at A1. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. It's probably not a big deal for people who aren't going to be pulling past A0, for example. But it is actually it's pretty good change. It just means your pull. It just basically means like your gems and stuff go a bit more, like a bit more of a, it's a bit more better investment. Again, like I guess for majority of people, it's probably not a big deal, but I guess for people who, you know, who are looking to get multiple copies, then yeah, you can probably just get an A2 and that's it. It's a pretty good change, actually. Yeah, I actually had no idea that happened. It's actually not a bad change at all. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. So they started doing that on. Oh, okay. I guess I just never realized. Yeah, because it always felt like for the 4-star units, it always felt like you had to get A6 for them to be useful. But now it seems like even if you get the early copies, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. How you clear the Elec Ice endgame without building Closer or Mont? You can, I mean, yeah, look, you can build Closer and Mont if you want, but I feel like there's just going to be better characters out there they'll do more than those two characters eventually. So, you know, like for example, my Velvet Trials, right? My Velvet Trials, I haven't touched the Ice or Nuke Velvet Trials yet. Because I'm not gonna waste my materials on building Mont just to clear the Velvet Trials. So yeah, like, I think the one thing that I want to stress a lot is like, you don't have to clear all the endgame content at the moment. The game's been out for 3 weeks. I highly doubt, actually, I'm not even sure if anyone's up to Wonder level 80, but I highly doubt anyone's like max level at the moment. So you don't have to clear all the endgame content. You can just wait it out, and then eventually you'll get a unit that's pretty good. I just don't think it's worth, because of how expensive it is to level up characters from 60 to 70 and then 70 to 80. I don't think it's worth leveling up Mont or Closer. You know, if you don't need to, I guess. Like, yeah, if you're going to be pulling for Yui, then Closer would be good. If you're going to be pulling for Yusuke, then Mont will be good. But if you're not pulling for any of them, then I don't think you should build any of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Like, you know, if you're looking at it that way, then yeah, you probably just have to build Wonder and then just build your supports around Wonder. But yeah. Oh, I think you're already set for Yusuke, aren't you, Kayana? I think you're already set. But what am I doing? I'm still exploring this shit, aren't I? Where am I? Anyway, I guess like, yeah, I guess bottom line is if you want to build them to try and clear endgame content with them, then, you know, that's your answer. Just build Closer and Mont if you don't have any other ice, or if you're not planning on pulling for Yusuke, for example, then yeah, I guess you'll have to be building them anyway. Heart stuck 2%. Yeah, I got to 2% yesterday, but I don't think I'm gonna be. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get to 1%. I'm probably not even 2% anymore. I'm probably like 3% now. Probably drop down the rankings. Yeah, I changed my mind about Mont 5-star. I originally was gonna be skipping, but yeah, I think the dual element. Like, I was thinking about it when I was doing my summon guide video. I was like, yeah. To be fair, like the fucking dual element is actually really valuable. So I was like, maybe it is an A0 R0 situation. Rank wise, I don't know what the breakpoint is. I think you, yeah. I'm content to just be at 1%. Sorry, at 2% for now. I think. I missed what you said, Snow. You say there's too strong, but people would get them and not pull for any other releases besides supports. Are you C5 now, Nixus? I think you'd be okay. I do want to get the animated border though, because that thing looks pretty sick. Oh, because like I don't think I'm ever gonna use Yui in the future, to be honest. So I don't really want to spend one of my cases on getting the 4-star. Who am I most looking forward to besides Queen? Rin Line Dance, Sean. Rin Line Dance. Or CNY Rin. That's my most looking forward to character. Fuck, did I not TP to the bloody thing? Hey, phone, how are you? Facing the other way, cool. Why you pulled then? Yeah. Yeah, good point, Carlucci. Why did I pull? I don't know, there's just something in my brain that just tells me, you know, just pull for characters because you can and you want to. It's P5X. I've been so bottled up that on my free-to-play account on Taiwan that I just didn't pull for anyone, so now it's just like I can, and maybe I probably shouldn't, but I can. Yeah, well, look, if you're getting Yusuke, Kayano, I think I might hold off on Yusuke, and I'll pay you back with Queen. So I A6 all of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I have enough money for that shit. Yeah, that's why I started using Queen Carlucci, because yeah, I keep forgetting that a lot of people just get Queen confused with Makoto Yuki. Because yeah, I think that's happened like a few times where someone's gone really excited and be like, oh, what? Like the P3 is coming soon? It's like, oh no, not Makoto Yuki, Makoto Nichima. Yeah, for new trials should be pretty good. I mean, again, personally, like I really like Queen anyway. One of my favorite characters in OG P5. So I was gonna pull on her banner no matter what, even if she's you know, even if she falls off or doesn't do too well or whatever. I don't, yeah, I really want Violet as well. I was actually looking back at Violet's kit on Taiwan, and I was like, you know what, she's cool. I was like, she's pretty dope. Oh yeah, for sure. With Cord around the corner, like I think if no one's really interested in Yusuke, like if you're not going to be pulling for Yusuke or Queen in the first place, then I feel like that you should definitely save up your pulls for Cord for sure. Who are your three characters sent up to A6R6? Who are they? Futaba is very, very good at with awarenesses, Benjamin. No, they do get reruns. They do get reruns. Akechi, Violet, and Mesa. Oh, Mesa is definitely a tempting one. I really like Mesa a lot as well. Akechi is probably not for me personally, but I can definitely see Akechi up there for sure. And then yeah, Violet's pretty top tier. Violet does a lot of burst. Is it viable to run Queen without Vino? You'll be missing out on quite a bit of damage just because of how Queen's kit works with the elemental elements, and then Vino applies elemental elements like no tomorrow basically. So you will be missing out a little bit, but is it viable? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Probably not the most efficient or optimal though. But I mean, Vino should be on Queen's banner anyway, so you should get a couple copies of Vino. Vino's a 4-star as well, so it's not like Vino's a 5-star. Oh, same Senna. Like A6, R6, Rin, line dance for me, because I just really love Rin. But I mean, I guess Rin is also like really, really good AoE DPS, but still like Rin for me every day, I think. Alright, let's turn these tickets in. In my opinion, I feel like the Cord doesn't like, it doesn't need, like, no one needs dupes, but Cord's A1 is very, very good. Do I think P5X will go on a redemption arc? 100%. I have faith. I haven't even touched Nuclear Winter, the thing. I don't even think I touched the electric one as well. Yeah, Shinji wouldn't be far-fetched to come into the P3R collab. I think a lot of people do like Shinji's character, so you know. Don't know if it'd be like spoilers or anything, but yeah, it's just gonna be another monkey. Because if it's another monkey, fuck that shit. That can't be fucked. Ah, it's not a monkey. Wind bless us.
Okay, 任せて。準備できた。
Where the fuck? No. Hmm?
わしを選んで正解だ。Okay, 私の出番ですよ。
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything, kinda, don't worry. No, nothing happens, mate. They're just joking, okay? They're just messing with you. Why can't I fucking select Minami here? Am I locked out of fucking... Got major P3R spoilers on the P5X trailer too. What spoilers did you get? Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know. So I don't know why I asked that question. Oh shit. Top comment to oof. That's a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, you probably can. You probably can, Craig, for sure. Yeah, you use Leon if you can as well. That wouldn't be too bad. The fuck was that? Paris? What was that? Yeah, you can get by until a certain stage with Wonder filling in for the role, but eventually, like, yeah, you probably struggle a little bit. I knew about the ending before I even knew who Eagle was. Oh shit. Always trying to spoil P4 before I get hands on P4R. Oh no. Please, no spoilers, please, please. Fuck, he absorbed shit. Yeah, fuck you. Just started P4? You're in for a very, very fun ride. P4 is fucking awesome. Yeah, I guess you're lucky you're not looking at the trailers, eh? That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, P4G is really, really good. playing on Merciless and getting one shot. But yeah, Merciless in the game was actually pretty difficult. But it was still like fairly, it was still easier than I guess like P4 on very hard, for example. P4 on very hard was actually a little bit ridiculous at times. No, but that's cool. That's actually really cool that I guess people are playing like the Persona series. I think it's cool. It is on sale on Steam as well. If you haven't played any of the other Persona games, then you can you know, ruin your life further by playing more on sale on Steam. What level is this fucking boss, bro? Should be able to do it. Yeah, I should be able to do it. What else do we need? We need eyes. I think that's it, right? Actually, you know what? I think I got a knife shard. I might use that. There's a massive mistranslation on the gimmick for this fight. Oh god. I think I do remember this fight though. So I need wind, ice, curse. Curse, wind, ice. And I've got shields, healing. It should be fine, I think. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. If it's not fine, it's not fine. It's very fun without context. Oh shit, is this the one where you basically have to fucking... Oh yeah, they each have different shit, don't they? Ah, fucking don't give a shit. Just hit everyone and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. P2 story is very fun without yeah, P2 story is actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh shit, I should have hit fucking Olmec. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Should be fine. That is my mistake. So close to emulating P2, but then P5 came out to give you the fix. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, playing P5X on my phone has actually been such an awesome experience. Because I just basically chill out and just play it on my run in the work, pretty much. Oof. Oh no. Fuck, I can't even remember who gave him the fucking null and shit. Every Persona game at 100%? Yeah. That's solid though. I think I only platinumed P5 and P5R, I think. Oh, does it only say that, does it? The fuck is this shit? I mean, luckily they don't do that much damage.
お兄様、準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。見事な判断だぞ。
Yeah, Tylerus can definitely be a big pain in the butt.
えげつないの入りましたね。
Fuck, this fight is actually just gonna be so long. Alright, cool. Got one down.
俺らからのサービス。
ゾロ。ペルソナ。準備万端ですね。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
What is up with global chat room 69? Oh yeah, you don't go in a global chat, mate. Like you're gonna be you're fucking asking for trouble if you go in the global chat, that's for sure. It is not a fun time. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no like, you know, there's no like, I don't know, management system or something that catches out people using like vulgar, saying vulgar shit. But yeah, people can definitely not help themselves on global, especially in the chat. I think I can just finish this round. Come on.
我が半身。よし、チーバツルだ。
There is a filter? I don't know. Okay. Because I see some fucking random shit.
お楽しみはこれからって。
すべてを奪い返す。ペルソナ。
The fuck?
この技じゃない。どうしたビビってんのか。ペルソナ。
Oh my
やめよ
god, bro. Big times.
これでどうだ。アンドラン。ペルソナ。来い、アルセーヌ。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
来い、アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
Yeah, I didn't fucking realize. That's right. Yeah, I assume he's gonna give himself drain. Oh, that's not too bad. Nah, fuck. Yeah, we can tank that shit. We'll be, oh.
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
ありがとう。
ネメルテス。
ペルソナ。なれ。受けてみろ。どうしたビビってんのか。
簡単ですね。
出番だマンドラン。料理してやるよペルソナ。
見事な判断だぞ。
Yeah, fucking drain is so annoying. Like, it's actually the most annoying shit. And he drains everything as well. Like, fuck me. Global chats are always dating sims? Oh, fuck it up. Infinity's reverted, thank you very much.
俺らのもてなしくらいな。ペルソナ。サラスバティ、ヤノシーク。 受けてみろ。風負けるぞ。マンドエルソロ。
Alright, Morgana, we need a big fucking crit. Need a big crit from you on Lucky Punch.
もう一度。
こっちの準備完了しました
仕留める。ペルソナ。
お兄様いつでも行けます
Alright, big crit. Come on, big crit from you, Morgana.
始めるよ
ありがとう。
ネメルテス
Alright, big crit. Let's go.
ここでペルソナだ我らの恐ろしさを
That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Fuck.
くれましたか
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, I know. I didn't have any of those skills, I don't think. That's alright. Like I think it would have been fine, but yeah. Alright.
私めはあなた様専任のコンシェルジュと心得ていただく。
Holy shit, I have a lot of rewards here. What the fuck? 420 gems. Ooh, 420 gems. Ooh, delicious, delicious, delicious. Trade spicy picks for skins. Fuck, okay. People are that damn bad. This is why Morgana's better than Lufel. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. Yeah, fucking hell. You get so much from synergies. How many do I have from you? Only one from you. Alright then. What's this one? You may attain seeds. Oh, that's pretty cool. How much do I have for Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so much from Moko. What? 330. Ooh, give me that shit. Delicious, delicious. I got one from Closer though. Anyone else? Sure. 2? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's it. Alright. And then what are my rewards looking like? 185. That's pretty decent. So how many pulls do we have? We have 14k. Nice. It's not too bad. How many weapon pulls do we have actually? 18. That is cool. We'll also be getting the monthly reset next month. Oh, it's like in what, 2 weeks or something? No, I like to just claim them in batches. So I usually just do a bunch of like city stuff and I like to just claim it in batches. They are astronomically down bad. You are saving up nicely as well. Yes, I am. I am. So I think like obviously to get A6 you need like a lot of pulls and whatnot. But I think what if Queen comes out in 2 patches time, I think I should have a pretty decent amount, I think. Alright, who can I actually fucking... Who can I level? Actually, can I just do any more activity? No, I can't. Do I have any more refills? Oh wow, I've actually used them all up. I then. That's right. Don't really want to grind train. So do I just do Kyuchi's Palace? Actually, let me... Yeah, Kyuchi's Palace. There was a chest that I was missing here somewhere, I think. Fuck, I can't remember where it was though. God damn. The Wonder outfit? Yeah, it is pretty hip. Do you 100% second palace? Nah, not yet. I've been a bit lazy on that one. How many gems do I have? I have 14,765. I do need to reach it this week. I mean, can you reach it in tomorrow's reset, Kyoto? I think if you just reach it in tomorrow's reset, I think you should be more than okay.
かってるみたいですね。
I have to go into that other fucking room, don't I?
気になるものがあるな。侵入者よ。
Oh, you just got to 59. Fuck. How many coffees do you have? Oh, it's not that one. There's a room with a board in it, I think. Is it through here? Nah, I can't be through there. 35 and some small ones. I think if you have 35, I think you can push a little bit. I mean, I have 8 stamina left. So, yeah. You know. Oh, yeah, here's the board. Am I really gonna take a picture of this shit, bro? Because I'm not gonna remember this shit. Yeah, I think like again with like the guild bosses and stuff like that, I feel like you don't have to clear all the endgame content. Like I understand that obviously people want to do it just so they can grab so is it right up down? So people can grab like the rewards and stuff, but you should be able to get the rewards and stuff regardless, I think, pretty easily. Because yeah, you don't necessarily get a lot of stuff if you're like, you know, you get the cool badge and stuff, but you don't get a lot of stuff if you're not you know, if you're not super high rank, I guess, in Companions. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I get you. I get your point. Get your point for sure. Down, right, up. So where's down? Down. Right is right in here. Right is in here. And then up. Yeah, you can check. Actually, the other day I did receive a email from LD Shop. I don't know if anyone used LD Shop before. I have heard of them, but I don't know if they're like I don't know if they're like reputable or anything like that. I don't even know if the email was legit. I received a shit ton of like fake sponsorship stuff, which is pretty funny. Down, so what's that? Right, which is I think is in here. Right, down, left. Right, down. LD Shop are good. Alright, I might was it left? Might look into it a little bit more. But yeah, I don't even know if the email was legit, but they just said like, yeah, they've got their yeah, looking to do the typical commission-based stuff for LD Shop. Because the thing is, like, I don't even... Can you technically get banned if you use, like, those services? Nah, there's no cap. There's no cap. Maguli, for reference, on my Taiwan account, I've got, like, 130 plus. Alright, this last one's the big one. So it's right, left, up, down. So right, left, up. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it then. Maybe we get like a code or something. Talking about top-up services, I don't know. Because I've never used them before, because I'm always a bit worried that, you know, you might get banned or something. Because I know you can get some stuff a little bit cheaper. Oh, I should be able to go through this room, right? Fair enough, yeah. Anyway, I'll do my own research before doing any of that stuff. Because yeah, I do know like a lot of people use those services, but I don't know, you know, you don't see many people like coming out and what the fuck? You know, being like, oh yeah, this is like really good or whatever. What am I supposed to do here? Dawn, you go into your metaverse navigator thing, and then it should be up the top where it says like, actually, can I show that? I can't, but I can return and show it. There should be like a little thing that that will say that you can return. You need to progress through the story though. So if you go to metaverse and then go to Chamber of Recollection, then you can just return to any of the palaces. Oops. Yeah, that's why I was always a bit iffy on it, because it's like, well, it seems a bit too good to be true, and in my experience, if stuff is too good to be true, it usually is. Oh, that's a good tip, actually, Kaluchi. Thanks. I will keep that in mind. But I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna use one of those sites. Oh, maybe. Yeah, anyway. We shall see, we shall see. Use VPN to get the better conversion rate. Yeah, I do that too sometimes, actually. Oh yeah, this fucking room is just pissing the fuck out of me. Fuck, I don't even think I can get anywhere here.
サポート頑張りますね。気をつけて。なんかやばいです。
Sun Moon, I'm not too sure how to quickly rank up on Railway. I actually haven't been grinding that too much, if I'm being honest.
仕留めるペルソナ。もう一度決めるペルソナ。
ここでペルソナだ。始めるよ。見事な判断だぞ。
これでどうだ。
So how does the actual like top up thing work? Do you just give them your UID and then do they just like gift it to you or like send it to you?
決めるペルソナ。もう一度。
一気に決めましょう。
俺らのもてなしくらいだ。ペルソナ。
Ah, okay, so I guess that's how it works. So I didn't want anyone logging in the account, you know what I mean? So it's like, ooh. Alright. I see. Which is recommended to avoid, yeah, okay. Is that the only thing that was in here? Oh, brother. Oh, actually, I can't get that chest yet, can I? This is locked. Don't know what happened here. Nice. I think that's the last two I need for the memories one. What else can I do? Fucking hell, I'm probably just missing something. The YouTube 100% palace guards? Yeah, I probably will use one of them, to be honest. So I just don't know what I am missing. Because it's very difficult to know. Alright, I think let's just go to Kiyuchi's palace. Oh, fucking, what's his name? What's the other guy's name? Miyazawa? Oh, Miyazawa's is even like fucking worse to try and fucking 100%os. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh well, I guess at this point I do know. It should be up here, right? Just need to... No, must be the other camera. There we go. The ball puzzles, yeah. Alright, I think this should be 100% in this area at least. That's good. So we just check it. Nice. There's probably nothing here. Alright, second Bailey time. At floor 5? Oh wait, do you mean in Realm of Repression or do you mean here? Probably you meant Realm. Oh yeah, this boss was annoying, I remember. Support Wonder. In the endgame, Support Wonder is just, yeah, a lot better. It just allows you to use other units basically, because Wonder himself is not necessarily like that great. You know, the units in the game are most likely going to be better. The fuck's the gimmick? Shit, what is it, fire? How you get to level 60 fast? If you really want to burst your way through level 60, then definitely use your stamina. Realm of Repression XP is probably the fastest method to get there. But also just explore mementos, explore palaces, all that sort of stuff as well. Oh yeah, do your side quests. Side quests gives you a lot of XP as well. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah. It doesn't, the most amount of XP you're ever going to get is from the farming and stuff like that. So just max out all personas. I can give you specific ones, but most of the time, when you get them to the higher ranks, most of the personas are actually pretty good. But it depends on, I guess, what your Wonder is building. How it becomes null. For fuck's sake, honestly. Let me finish this and I can let you know. The fuck, why is he blocked gun? Oh, because his gun's a fucking flamethrower. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually hilarious.
ほらほら。
マンドラ
Like, honestly, they just make these bosses so fucking annoying. Like, how annoying is that fucking boss? But bring forth, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I forgot that you can just use Almighty. I'm just gonna do that then. Fuck that shit. You are 100% correct. I actually can't believe I didn't think of that. Where is... I think Queen Mob has Mega Dollar on it. Cool. Yeah, I didn't read the fucking... Oh shit, dude. We're never been in the allegations of Persona people not reading text.
来るんだ死刑ペルソナデュオペルソナサラスバティクイーンメイブどうしたこれでどうだ
決めるよカルメン。
俺らからのサービスやろうちょっと
They don't read nor think. Yeah.
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
Gacha players don't read. Yeah, fuck mechanics, man. Mechanics are too hard. To be honest, all these fucking bosses are annoying as shit. Like, I'm pretty sure every single boss in me is out. Like, I just don't want to do. Like, I read the shit and I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, you would get a crit, man. Just wait until you just to blast through it. Fair. Oh, okay, I got a fucking crit. Alright, brother.
いただいていくペルソナサラスバディクイーンメイブいただいていく
オッケー。お兄様切れたから。
準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かる
レベルです。決めるよカルメン。
Well, I thought I reset this shit, dog.
踊れっからねどけっつーのおいお楽しみはこれから
見え見えなんですよ。風間けるぞバンドラン。あらくくりな。俺が呼んだぞ。死刑食らってくださいよ。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
踊れっからね邪魔だってば
I love these at 1 to level 40. Oh my god, bro.
かわいそうですけど。
お兄様
ペルソナこ
いつでも行きます
れでどうだ。
Alright, we did it. We fucking did it. Here we
当然
go.
の結果ですよね
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna blast through the all with Almighty, so fuck that shit. Screw bringing every element. But I do take your points, and thank you. When's Queen coming out? Should be after Yusuke, so should be around mid-August, possibly end of August. I think this should be 100% in this area as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright, main Bailey. Well, there's nothing here, is there? Ooh, Castle Depths. Here we go. This is where fucking annoying shit is the way. I remember one of these boss battles I did and it was just fucking impossible. All in for Queen. Yes. I will be spending everything. Oh, whoops. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I can't go up here actually.
Cool.
6th of August. Damn. Actually sounds a lot closer. Oh, thank you. I can grab this fishy. Is 100k enough for Yuki A6? Probably. It's probably enough. You have 76 coffees? Fwah, dude. Yeah, of course. Use up some of them to get to 60. My god, 76 coffees. How do you have that much?
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
いいじゃないいいじゃない
Nah, don't say that, Skash. Skasa. Don't say that, please. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I have like 8 left. Yeah. Tempting fate, yeah. Fuck. Let's not do that, eh? Oh, I should probably grab those ones. That's fine. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. All right. Yeah, I'm just broke on mats. Like, just mats in general. I'm actually okay on Kompaku gems, I think. Oh, fuck. Can I just one-shot these guys? Like, fucking hell.
もうチャンスじゃんお
just let me one shot, please. Well, I mean, I guess I'm probably nearly one shot. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm good on compacted gems, but to be fair, I don't actually know. What am I on compacted gems?
私の出番。
俺に注目す感じますか
Yeah, I think I'm fine on compacted gems, but yeah, I'm not fine on everything else though. That's the main thing. Not fine on everything else.
レアな物の気配ですいただきますてか
Have a good one, Kayano. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day and all nice. $15K. Oof. Got nothing. Oof. Oof.
選ばれし者が有効に使いますよ
You too, Kayano. Have a good one. Although, to be fair, I feel like I'm gonna have like basically 0 when I level up characters as well. How many characters do I actually want to level up? So, I want to level up Key. I want to level up Minami, Leon, closest sticking at 60, Ryuji 60, Morgana 60, and then everyone else is nothing. If I do end up pulling for Fox, then Yuki has to come up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like you can just for most content, I assume you can just use your A6 Joker and then you'll be like pretty much good to go. Like I guess if obviously if you need specifics and specific elements and stuff like that, then maybe not. But yeah. Yeah, it can be very difficult. It can also be very tempting to try and clear everything. I guess which is why like a lot of people are running out of mats, I assume, because they're trying to like get as many element stuff. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do, bro. Actually, can I jump up here? I should be able to do. Cool. And then I can push this. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. That was weird. I mean, I know I have Yui, but personally I probably just skip Yui. Chord's coming out very soon, and I feel like Chord's a must pull fatty. And they're both Riddle? Oh no. Riddle was good for like week 1. Now it's just like no one really uses it. Oh, I mean, I'm sure some people are using it. That's probably a bit of a understandable. But yeah, that's a big oof. That is a big oof. Alright, cool. I just got like 4,800 compacted gems. Shit. Is this a boss? Savage Shadow. Whoa, bro. Yeah, I think it's probably worth. If you don't need any of the 4 stars on your account, it's probably worth. What the fuck just happened?
料理してやるよペルソナ。
ありがとね。
死刑を見た者は滅するペルソナディオ。君は何様だよ。ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
お兄様。さあ。
Oh, yikes.
ペルソナ。
Guess you're not getting guess your Joker's not getting ridden for a little bit. I mean, you can use your pulls up like again, eventually, because everyone's moving to standard, it's not like you're never gonna get standard pulls again, so you know. I guess if you want to be like super optimal, then yeah, you would save up. Like, I'm not reading any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah, I don't even know where I am at with that selector. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to pull for Summer Moko, then Riddle will work okay. But you wouldn't be using them together, that's for sure. But yeah, Summer Moko is definitely would be best in slot for Haru. But Riddle and any other side character can work as well. If you don't have Summer Moko, for example. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Where are we actually? We are here, okay. Yeah, Rin can be very elusive. Yeah, I'd be going for some closer as well. Summer closer is pretty good overall for the account. Oh yeah, I got confused here. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Because none of the fucking doors open. Oh, I missed this last time. Lol. Yeah, okay, I missed that last time. That's okay. Well, that's probably why. Yeah, true, Shadow King. Yeah, that's true as well. I take your point as well. Other buffers would probably be better, yeah. Oh really? We're 43. Holy fuck, 20! What the fuck? Gains 4 every turn. Ah, that's just too much text to read, man, like, honestly. Just give me the fucking death down and I'll take that shit, bro. Oops. Hey Waffles, how are you? I'm going good. You like these fights when they came out? That's cool. Is it gonna transform into Asura? Nope. Can I just fucking outright kill him? Close.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, brute force in the way is always the way. Yeah. Fuck it up. You haven't unlocked Metro yet. This won't kill him. That's the issue. Assault dive did 649. Okay, I think we're fine, guys. I think we're more than okay. Smashing up. There we go.
めでたしめでたし。準備万端ですね。
Yeah, I just need to improve my Side 1 score, Nixus. I'm on 14%, but I know for a fact I can improve that. I think the last time I did the run was like before level 70 Yui.
ファーツァイファーツァイ。セーフルームです。休みますか？
Is this guy green? Please tell me he's green. Yes, he is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Arn's weapon's better to get, for sure. Yeah, 2%. Nice. Did you use my Yui? Or did you just raw dog that shit with with Wonder? Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, Kato, Arn's weapon is just much better. It significantly improves Arn's damage. Oh yeah, I completely forgot as well. Yeah, see, you guys got patch 1.1. That means you got Marion and Yui?
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
Nah, I don't have the 4-star for her. I don't really want to spend any of my selectors or stuff for her, so yeah, unfortunately that's unfortunately that's just what you're gonna get. Kiko coin time. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I think what Yui definitely taught me was not to impulse pull, I think. Because I honestly probably won't use Yui. At least won't be building her to absolutely maxed out and stuff for her over like other characters, for example. That's why it's important to just pull for who you want. Akechi's Pancakes. That's a clever name. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're on 2%, like that's pretty good. Like I know you want to be reaching the top scores for sure, but I think 2% is probably. Oh fuck, is probably okay. I need a cube. Can I get a cube? Nope.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。
Okay, can't do that one yet. What the fuck? Shu to Kuri. I'm definitely not pronouncing that one right, but yeah, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to farm close. Like that's why, like, if I can get top 5%, that's good enough for me on side 1, to be honest, because I really don't want to bring close out of like to 70. I don't really want to. Oh yeah, well yeah, you're definitely going to drop for 1% in Dominion, so yeah. Too lazy to check for a top 1, yeah. Right. Is there no cube that I can grab? Am I missing something here? Oh fuck, I'm just stupid. I am blind as well. Yeah, I can. I was planning on making a video for the personas, but mostly like all the personas are pretty good to have, to be honest. But yeah, sorry, I was gonna say which ones are good. So in terms of fusion, so I assume you're like level 50, I think. So in terms of fusion, so Pale Rider is good. Wait, can you get? No, you can't get Pale Rider. Sorry, no, it wasn't Pale Rider, was it? Who was it? Yeah, White Rider, Hellbiker are very, very good. At 50, I think you unlock Skavath. Skavath is really good as well. Queen Marb is really good because you get dual element coverage with what is it? AoE Ice and AoE Fire. You get Megidollar as well. Komokuten is a really good buffing unit. You get Revolution and Automataru. And actually, to be honest, all of them is pretty good. The Instinct is very, very good. Byaku is very good as well. Oh, I confused Narcissus. Nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. I confused Garuda now. That's pretty good. You won't be able to get these ones yet if you're level 50, I think. But yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Saravasti as well. Saravasti is a very good healer. Where is Saravasti? Very, very good healer on Saravasti. I highly recommend Saravasti. So I recommend Saravasti, Komokuten, Queen Mab, Skavath. Yolinga is really good currently just for the electrical stuff. Byaku is very good as well. And then, yeah, White Rider, Hellbiker. Typical stuff as well. Pretty good. What am I doing? No, Metro is permanent. So I mean all spikes are gone in this part, I think. Yeah, that's another good one as well. Kushinade. She's very good. She's on Realm of Repression, I believe. If you farm that one, yeah, her stacking attack buff is very good. Actually, yeah, that reminds me, I do need to grab her. So thank you for reminding me. Is it worth using the coffee? I mean, like, is it worth? Probably not. If you're only level 45, I recommend just taking your time. Like, there's no need for anyone to be pushing super high if you're not going to be playing like every day or pushing like super high ranks in endgame. You know, if that's your goal, that you want to be like 1% or even just pushing endgame at this point in time, then yeah, you'll definitely need to be using coffees to get to that point. But if you're just taking your time, then yeah, I wouldn't bother. It's just the metaverse where you farm stuff. In a few pieces? It is a few pieces, yeah. There's part 1 and part 2. Yeah. And yeah, and that's story related as well, so I won't spoil anything, but you do get part 1, part 2 for Palace 3. Is it? I think it is part 1, part 2. Or it could be like part 1 and part 2, part 3, but I'm pretty... regardless, it's broken up. It's broken up. Is it jump from 60 to 70 super long? Yeah. Whoa, that was weird. Yes, it is very, very long and can take a lot of time. Nah, it's not. It won't be like that. It won't be like a HSI patch, for example. Yeah. And yeah, you'll be enjoying Palace 3 story as well. Palace 3 story is really, really, really good. I haven't played Palace 4 yet, but I've heard that that's peak as well. So, you know. Exciting times ahead. And again, like when 2.0 drops, as long as they don't fuck up anything else, I truly believe this is where the game really kicks off. Like when 2.0 drops and all the like Cord releases, like Futaba releases, like all these characters start releasing, and then Palace 3 storyline, I think that's where the game really, really shines. Jeez, 28 copies and I took it from 65 to 66. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's honestly not worth trying to push to like 70 and whatnot. If you see people around that's like 70 and all that sort of stuff, you know, yeah, they've probably been just spending money and just grinding really, really hard. Up to you. If you're already saving up for Marion, or if you're already saving Waffles, then just save up for Phoebe. Because the thing is, guys, like with your standard pulls, you're always going to get more standard pulls. Standard pulls are like very, very plentiful in the game. Just because when you level up characters, you get standard pulls. When you explore palaces, you get standard pulls. When they do events, they'll be rewarding standard pulls and all that sort of stuff. And you get 5 standard pulls, like 5 or 7 standard pulls. Oh no, you don't get pulls. You only get gems in global. Yeah. Anyway, you get standard pulls plentiful. So the thing is as well, it's like they keep adding good units to standard as well. So like, fuck. Wait, I can't even remember what fucking. Hang on, let me put this shit on auto, and then let me yeah. Can probably put Luffy here. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, Phoebe is a good standard unit that will be coming. You also get Cherish, very good standard unit as well. You also, holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. The fuck? Does a lot of damage. Is a good standard unit. Runa will come as well. Howler, the dog girl, will come, and she's a very, very good standard unit. Same with Turbo. So you're going to be getting good standard units. So in my opinion, there's really no point in trying to save up all your standard pulls to try and get a standard unit, because it is still a % chance that you get the standard 5-star, right? It's not like you're guaranteed to get the standard 5-star. So if you really, really want to use your standard pulls, go for it. If you don't want to and want to save up to get a chance of getting characters, then go for it. It's not a real big deal if you do it or not. Is there any alternative to Yui in lightning DPS? The only other lightning DPS is, I think it's Akihiko, actually, to be honest. But I mean, you can probably get by with one that, like when one that gets Thor, for example, like Thor can carry pretty well. No, they don't. No, none of the units get added to the selector. The selector is whatever the selector is at the moment. What the fuck just happened there, bro? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it insta kills one member. Yeah, I'm not even bothering reading this. Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I get the gimmick fights are cool, right? But like, I just want to clear this shit. Nah, they don't add them on the selector. Yeah, and that's not just a global thing as well. So don't panic. It's not just a global thing. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, if you want to save your standard pulls for units, then yeah, I mean, go for it. But I don't really think there's a need. Like, if you really want to guarantee the standard unit, then just use your premium currency. That's just how the gacha works. That's just how the Gambo works, unfortunately. Yeah, you could use the alternative 5 stars as your electric alternatives as well. But again, like, you know, if you don't have to clear like Velvet Trials on the first day or the first few days or first few weeks. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't touched Nuclear Winter at all just because I don't want to build the characters that I probably need, like Mont, for example. So yeah. Because eventually you get to the point where all your characters are gonna be like, all the characters that you want to be built are gonna be built, and therefore you can focus your materials and stuff on on other characters, right? And then that's when you can come back to Velvet Trials if you really want to.
さてさて、ここからどうします？
Yeah, like I like Phoebe's a definite upgrade to Okian, but I don't think personally I don't think like, you know, I don't think it's probably worth. I'll probably just gamble on the standard banner for that one. Because the thing is as well, is just like, I feel like you can just get by with Okian. With Minami on the other hand, I just really wanted to guarantee like a solid like sustain unit that does a lot of healing that wasn't Morgana. So that was like my justification for it. Fucking hell. But I feel like with Phoebe, it's a little bit like, it's probably okay. Oh, true. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. I think Puppet still has a lot of value, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I mean, eventually, like you're right, Nixon. Eventually, like you probably won't need a defensive Nabi. To be honest, eventually you won't need a defensive Nabi, because Wanda will fill that support role, and hopefully you'll have enough tankiness to survive. Yeah, you will need 2 offensive Nabis. But I mean, like at this low level and stuff like that, like Puppet still has a lot of value. And Phoebe moves to standard anyway, so you can always just pull Phoebe later. Yeah, I mean, you can also wait for Wind as well. Wind coming out in 2 point. Wind coming out in 2 point with Palace 3. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Actually, I'll probably just use Wind. So yeah, Wind's probably just better. How good is Win 5-star? Win 5-star is probably the best buffer in the game. Very, very good. His 4-star is good enough. You don't have to pull for the 5-star. Oh no, it's that static bullshit again. Soy 5-star, yeah. I'm pretty excited, you know, if Soy gets a 5-star. That'd be pretty hot, I think.
これでどうだ。
ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。
Yeah. Yeah, I just really wish you can change like the battle music, because I've just put on Last Strike for basically every single battle, to be honest. And it sucks that Last Strike is only really tied to that Kyuchi fight as well.
食らってく。
一気に決めましょう。いくよ。燃やし尽くす。
レアな物の気配です。
いいじゃないいいじゃない。
Actually, kind of thinking about it, I think Summer Marion's kit gets revealed this week, right? I think I'm not lying when I say that. Oh, whoops. Oh, was it just the character trailer? Because I watched the character trailer, but I thought the kit was going to get released as well sometime soon.
何あれ。
中にあるの気になりません。
Oh my god, look at
選
Kiko.
ばれし者が有効に使いますよ。
Who did you want, Ebby? Who did you want as the summer selections? Yeah, I mean, Wind and Soy get a skin. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, in a day or two? Cool, cool. Sounds good. It's a little bit unknown at the moment. It looks like that's the way that they're going, but yeah, just a bit unknown at the moment.
次は。
容赦しないかんね。気をつけて。まだ。なんかやばいです。
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Like,
料理してやるよ。ペル
bro.
ソナ。ありがとうございます。ペルソナデュオ。
やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
見え見えなんですよ。
I think it is only shorts, Kato. I think it is actually only shorts.
それ。ペルソナ。ガチで行くよ。
Some of Okion would be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I won't deny that one. I think Okion's a pretty cool character in general.
始めるよ。ありがとね。眠れて。
ペルソナデュオ。
やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
Wait, does Florette have a bloody synergy? I don't think Florette has a synergy, right? Florette needs a fucking synergy.
選ばれしアタック。とっておきの力を使います。どうして戦いは終わらないんだ。
Oh, true. That's pretty good, Nixus. Yeah, Florette needs to get a bit more love, I think. Florette's actually a solid DPS unit. But, yeah. Was that it? 98.6%. What the fuck am I missing, bro? Yeah, probably get a skin at best, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Alright, that should be 100% now. Nice. Now let's go to do this shit, bro. Let's just go green. Cute. They all built the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh shit. Excuse me. Can I open red shit now? No. I can. Nice. On global in Japan, there's only 2, but in overall there is 4. Always the same character, different font. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I too kind of wish that the guys get some cool treatment. Like, I guess Mesa's like pretty cool. Mesa's pretty sick, to be fair. Oh, do I have a lockpick? Oh, I do. Nice. That's good. Can I jump over this? Nice. Hey, thanks, Kivala. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, thanks for watching those guides. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Metaphor and made those Metaphor guides, but I'm glad that they're helping you out. Merope becoming a thief, that would be sick. Like, that would actually be so dope. I would love to have Merope on my team. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm surprised that the YouTube algorithm still recommends those videos, actually, to be honest. What am I... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they actually do it, to be honest, because the game has been out for what, a year and a bit now. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see how they do, like how they wrap up. Well, I'll be interested to see how they wrap up the story, but I'll also be interested to see how they do like the story after the 7th Palace. That just makes such a weird sound. Oh, it's a big button, isn't it? When money runs low, Merope appears. Yeah, probably. That'd be pretty funny. I will crucify my wallet for Merope A6.
何あれ
Road trip art. Oh, that'd be sick, actually. Yeah. I hope they just do more collabs. Imagine if they bring in like is his name Senkichi? Senkichi from Strikers. Wow, that'd be dope. The fuck? What? Oh my god. Sai nuke. It's like all the fucking stupid shit, bro. Hopefully Burn just does the thing.
容赦しないかね
Ask John Personas to add more male characters. Oh, cheers, Nixus. Yeah, have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you have a good nap, my friend. Oh yeah, Norn is super good. Yeah, I had Norn on my Taiwan account. Just provides so much defense. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I would love to see other Megaten games and collabs and stuff like that. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, I really need to up Warner's attack, actually. They break the rules and collab with P1 and P2. Yeah, that would probably be a while away. P1 and P2 don't even have like proper like 3D assets and stuff like that. They'll have to rebuild all that stuff from scratch. It's so dead, it's not even funny, yeah. Yeah, they really just need to remake that, I think. Yeah, could you imagine that? Actually, that'd be sick if they brought in like the archetypes and stuff like that. If all the characters had their signature archetypes, that'd be pretty dope. Ever tried Sword of Convalar? No, I haven't. I have heard of that game though. It sounds very, very familiar, but no, I haven't. Pretty dope game. Alright. What is it? What game is it? What is this for? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, it generally means you are under level, Nicholas. I mean, you can still get through fights and stuff, but it might just be a bit tougher, that's all. Turn-based RPG pixel graphics. Alright. Sounds right up my alley. I'm gonna give it a look. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely be P4 collab first. And then probably, I reckon probably SMT as well. I think SMT collab is probably gonna be what they do. That was very weird.
いただきますってか
The Austrian. Yeah, not Australian. No, I actually, yeah. Well, don't crucify me on this, but I actually never played Chrono Trigger. I know. It's actually an absolute fucking travesty. Oh fuck. Yeah, you should be able to emulate all of them, I think. But I'm not too familiar with all the SMT games, to be fair. I mean, I've only really played Nocturne 4, 5, and then played it. I never finished Max Reward. Yeah. I never finished Vengeance actually, or the second story part of Vengeance. Oh, I hope I don't do that as well, Ace Par. I'm hoping I get some doubles. I have not gotten double yet in this game, I don't think, so I'm hoping I get some doubles. Your first double was Riddle? It's a little bit anticlimactic. Do I think it's smart? I talked about this before, Nicholas, but I mean, there's going to be other units that get added to standard that are also very good. So like, and I feel like you can just get, I feel like standard tickets you come by quite easily. So, you know, personally, I don't necessarily think that you need to save up the tickets and stuff like that. But if you do, or if you are, then go for it. And either way, it's, you know, it's not going to be good or bad for your account. It's whatever.
料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとね
ペルソナデュオどうだこれでどうだ
やっちゃおうペルソナどうだ
I didn't read anything of what this guy does, so I'm hoping that I just don't get absolutely smashed.
ありがとうございますペルソナ
Now saving everything down to turbo, yeah. Yeah, I really want turbo and Runa. Really, Nicholas? I think the On Fire team is super strong. I think the burn and everything around it is actually really, really good. Have you got everyone built? Or have you got key, actually? That's probably a key point. No pun intended. Yeah, it's Patience or Gambling Addict, and to me, it's probably Gambling Addict for me. I shouldn't say that though. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that from me. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Key is this guy right here on the screen. The guy who just yells out Persona like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, like, you know, you might not be doing as much damage here if you haven't been fully building them as of yet.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。選ばれし者が有効に使いますよ。
Alright, I think actually I should probably open this tool. Yeah, Kiyoshi. Yeah, Kiyoshi.
着いたね。ここからどうするの？
Ow.
侵入者を突破。
何あれ？何が出るかな？
How much progress do we actually have? Oh, we're close to 80. I'll just get 80 and then I'll call the palace exploration for tonight.
さてさて。
And he'd be doing 200 damage. Alright, sorry. Let me show you. So the key point with Key, no pun intended. Where the fuck is Key? There he is. Is that I'm sure you already noticed. I'm not trying to patronize you, mate. I'm sure you know the scales of HP. So the more HP he has, the more damage and stuff he does. And also don't forget to level up his skills, because obviously you know the scaling multipliers and stuff like that, percentages and stuff go up with his skills. But yeah, mostly what you want to try and do is basically inflict burn. And once you inflict burn on enemies, that's when Key starts doing a lot more damage, essentially. So skill 1 is always pretty much used first to apply the burn to everyone, and then you can follow up with either skill 2 or well, I mean, most of the time you're probably following up with skill 2, and then occasionally skill 3 to do a lot of damage, for example. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that when you're at a low level and you're not doing that much damage, that's probably expected. So I wouldn't, you know, don't worry too much about if you're not doing that much. Adrienne, thank you very much. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but yeah, I appreciate your kind words, and yeah, I'm glad that the videos are helping you. That's why I make them. I'm hoping to help as many people as I possibly can.
いいところにセーフルームがあるじゃん。
Oh yeah, that's the other key thing as well. You need to level their weapons, because you just get like more stats, and then obviously if you get more HP, then Key does more damage, etc., etc. Yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about not doing like a lot of damage as of now, just because it seems like you're pretty early in the game. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just keep playing, keep having fun, and keep progressing. Sponge Guap, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh, I'm not going that way. I'll be 2.0 Aubrey, and that would be 2.0 is late August, early September, I think. Oh, nice! I can one shot. That's... Oh, Loki, you're still here. Second palace selected bosses were whooping me. I straight couldn't do a single one. Yeah, I mean, I mostly skipped all the optional ones as well, Nicholas. That's why I'm coming back now, because I'm much more powerful. Yeah, being able to insta-kill everything feels so good. That is very true. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. Like, yeah, no, no, don't apologize, mate. I just didn't realize that you, yeah, that you were still here, basically. you can leave as you please, obviously. But hopefully everything's going okay. That's what I do. Oh wow, that's exactly what I did. You can see all the bosses. I don't even read mechanics. I just blast through. Because one, I can't be bothered, and two, like, yeah. If I could just beat it with just brute force, then I'll just brute force my way through. There should be a button here. There is. Yeah, those ones are pretty tough. And there's not really many good. I mean, I guess there's okay personas, but you can't necessarily rely on them, you know. Exactly, Persona fans don't read, and that's what I mentioned before as well. It's like I'm not helping the argument about Persona fans not reading. All right, big boy. Use one as a DPS? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's the only option you really have if you don't have units to do that. Yeah, we've never been in the allegations. Wonder does wonders. No pun intended. Yeah, it was just like when I was explaining like the key points about key. I was like, fuck. Like yeah, wonder does wonders. Nah, save for chord. I don't think. If you lost to 50-50, just guarantee on chord. Yeah, I know, like some of the mechanics I honestly feel like I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered. And I just, you know, it's like a block of text and, you know, like I should be reading it, but, you know, I'm just like, can't be bothered. That's me personally. Yeah, they are pretty good, but I guess they just drop off a little bit once you reach like 60 and 70. But I guess for like story bosses, for this palace in particular, it's probably okay. Oh, nice dodge arm. Oh shit, it's Black Frost. What? That's cool. Which 8 units should new players try to level up first? That's a really tough question because of all the elemental coverage that you want. But if you are looking to build 2 different teams, then I highly recommend that you level up both your navigators that you get, so Akian and Puppet. I recommend doing both your sustain units, so Lufel and Morgana if you have him. And then you just need a DPS for both sides basically, and then you know any support buffing unit or any other support unit. So like Soy is a really good one to rank up, fits into pretty much any teams at the moment. He'll keep you alive, has a heal, has a HP increase, and has a death down. And then if you put the Revelation card set on him, he gets the I think he gets the extra thing, doesn't he? But he's just a solid tank unit. Yeah, it's difficult to recommend, and this is why like I haven't really done a team building video. It's just because like it's very difficult to recommend how to build proper teams and stuff because I can't give you a specific team because that specific team is not always going to be able to clear the content. But yeah, like, you know, as a starting point, like, you know, your 2 navis are definitely ones that you need to level up because you get, if I can find it, increases party stats by 15% of your Navi stats. And then I believe it's 20% for 5-star Navis. But anyway, Navis are really good. And then obviously you want your DPS units. So, you know, you like your Arns, your Jokers, for example. And then you want your support debuffing units or support units. So like support units like Leon's really good. Debuffing units like Ki and Rin. And then, for example, your tank units like Soy, for example, is really good as well. So that's like a general rule. Yeah, see, the thing with Leon is like I understand that a lot of people, including myself, have issues with Leon's survivability. Oh, what the fuck? Can I not go bigger than that? Oh. Yeah, with Leon's survivability, but. Oh. What was it? There was some. I found out something, but I can't remember what I found out. Oh my, wait. There was something that increased defense, was it? Or am I fucking tripping? Oh fuck, maybe I'm tripping. No, okay, yeah, I must be thinking of something else, but yeah, I know a lot of people had issues with Leon's survivability, but I think when I basically just ranked him up, I think all those issues kind of went away. Because when I was using him like underleveled, like if all my party members were 60 and I had him at 50, like he'd just get one shot. Aubrey, do I have any favorite characters? Yeah, I think my favorite characters so far are, not including like the Phantom Thieves, I guess, Soi, Ki, Rin, obviously, Okian, Minami, Leon. That's probably it. I do really like Mont's design, but yeah, Mont's, I guess Mont is Mont. You just get additional Violet Cognigems gems if you get like if you already have max dupes. You just get additional Violet Cognigems gems. So just the additional currency. Alright, do I have max thingy? Or do I have like 80% at least? I do. Cool. Cool. What was it gonna do? It was memories, wasn't it? I think I have the last two of these to go. Nice. How to make your character glow on the party select screen? Is it when you... Yes, it's when you A6 a 5-star, that's when it starts glowing. I kind of wish they added like a lit, like something for the 4 stars, but I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't do that. Holy shit, actually I just realized, can I show that on stream? I don't even know if that's like copyright. I'll be on the safe side. Because it's like literally the scene from the anime, isn't it? Yeah, I know, you can't skip them. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. Anyway, you get to see my face for a little bit. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that you can't actually show that shit, otherwise, you know, I don't want to get fucking copyrighted. Are those ETBs in the back? Yes, they are. Yeah, those are a couple of like little figures, or I don't know. They're like the Chinese like knockoff Pop Mart stuff. These are ETBs. That is 4 boxes of Terrestrial Festival when that first came out. I got a pretty good deal on those ones. Haven't opened them. What else is around here? What's there? I think that's more. That's like more Pokemon stuff. Yeah, and just some other bits and pieces, basically.
逃げるな。飛び降りちゃった志保もいろんなこと見て見ぬふり。
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The remnants. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So yeah, I just got a bunch of them.
生きていかなくちゃいけない。あんただけ
I don't think the audio is gonna get copyrighted, right? Anyway, I'll just keep speaking and then maybe we'll be fine. Yeah. You have so many Pokemon remnants. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty dope, actually. I like putting them up and around the stream / computer room. What's my biggest goal in life? I mean, to be perfectly honest, as long as biggest goal is just to stay happy. I think just to have a nice, relaxing, happy life, and also to fucking eventually, hopefully, one day, just I don't know, get the opportunity where I don't have to do what I do currently as for my full-time job because I fucking hate it. It's good because I earn a decent amount of money. I wouldn't say it's an exorbitant amount at all, but it's a decent amount. But it's just so fucking stressful. It is fucking annoying. You bought like a dozen boxes? Yeah, I know. I wanted to buy a shit ton as well, but like I also bought other stuff as well. And then it just eventually, like, I just didn't get enough. I don't have enough like luggage space to do that. But I did hear, I feel like the next time I go to Japan, I did hear that you can get that stuff like shipped to your like address and stuff. They do that at the airport, so I might do that in the future. My tiniest goal is to not lose a fucking 50-50 or go to hard pity again. You unpacked them from the boxes. Oh yeah. For translation, do you download x86 or x64? I think I downloaded x64. I think Demon Lord. I think. Have a look at the FAQs if you're in the global ones though. All right, I'm not gonna bore you guys with all this sort of shit anyway. Let me come back. Alrighty. What else can we grind? I guess nothing much. I guess I can have a look at. Oh, maybe Companion, maybe. Yeah. You weren't worried that they were gonna get absolutely just destroyed in your luggage? Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll probably do that as well next time. Build a harem, not a valid answer. Yeah. I thought we were getting like deep and meaningful here. I mean, it is nearly like 1 AM here in Australia, so. Oh yeah, smarter than myself, I think. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even think about painting them with socks and stuff. Excuse me, but yeah, I just kept them all in the boxes. How long does Yui's banner last? Holy fuck, 18 days left. What the shit? What about Marion's banner? 4 days. Oh yeah, so Marion and Joker go away. Okay. What can I get in the exchange shop? But yeah, you get extra one of these ones if you A6 characters. Actually, how many standard tickets do I have? 25. That's pretty decent. No, it's not. My real name is Jeff. So you can call me either or. Took all my cards, my hand luggage, just play was in one piece. Oh yeah, I did buy a lot of Pokemon cards. Actually, I can probably show you that actually. Hang on. Jeff Bezos. I wish. Well, I mean, just to be rich, I guess. Yeah. Do the other characters get added to the 3? Nah, they don't, unfortunately. Sorry, cans, dude. Anyway, I'll see which ones I got from Japan. Which slabs I got from Japan. Because, yeah, I don't really collect that much anymore just because it's really, really expensive these days. I mean, I say these days, but like, you know, I started collecting like a couple of years ago. And now it's just, yeah. So I picked this one up from Japan. I was super, super proud about this one. So that one's like pretty good. And I picked up this Unigaba Flareon. Still hoping. I do have a set of ungraded ones, but I'm hoping to get all the graded ones eventually. And then I picked up this Glaceon as well, which I think is pretty cool. But anyway. Yeah, so yeah, because they're significantly cheaper in Japan compared to Australia, because obviously resellers and stuff like that, right? So that's why when I went to Japan recently, I think I went towards the end of last year. Yeah, I basically just went around some of the Pokemon shops and had a look at some of their graded cards. Yeah, the Glaceon is really cool. I wanted to collect like a set of Pokemon cards where it's like one Pokemon and I collect mostly all the cards for that Pokemon. But unfortunately, the cool ones that I really liked are the Evolutions, and unfortunately they're the most expensive, so, you know. Pokemon and Persona, this is my kind of channel. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm actually just a massive fucking nerd, so yeah. But yeah, that's just some of the ones I picked up in Japan. But there's others. I've got other slabs and stuff like that. But yeah, I stopped collecting like a few months ago because everything's just been so inflated these days that I just feel like, yeah, it's just not really worth it. I guess maybe that's why I have the additional money to gamble on Persona games and Gacha games. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, exchange rate was really good when I went. It was like 105, I think, when I went. It was super good. Everything was like super cheap. I wish I bought more, and that's the thing. Like, I set myself like a budget, and I went over a little bit, so I thought, oh, I probably shouldn't spend more. But now looking back, I'm thinking, fuck, I probably should have. There was like an Umbreon, not the Moonbreon, but there was an Umbreon V that I really, really wanted, and there was like, I think now, and what sucks is like now in AUD it's about 600. I think it's about 600 AUD, I think. And at the time I was looking at it, it was about 350 in Japan. I was like, fuck. Can't believe it doubled in value. I wasn't expecting that shit. Is Eevee my favorite Pokemon in general? Yeah, I think so. I think all the Evolutions are my favorite Pokemon in general, I think. I think my favorite Evolution... Oh, that's a tough one, actually. I think my favorite Evolution would have to be Glaceon. I just think Glaceon's very, very cute. I think Glaceon's pretty cool. That's what the claim is. Someone did the numbers, Giro, and then yeah, that's what the claim is. There's no soft pity at the moment, so you either get early or you just go to hard. I've been lucky and unlucky, I guess. I've either gotten in the first like first 20 or 30 pulls, or I've just gone to hard pity every time. Some people in this chat have actually been super lucky and they've just gone early basically every time. Oh yeah, Scrafty or Sableye. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, my mate's a huge Dragonite fan, and yeah. So when I went over there, I picked up a few cards from him. Amazon playing with E33. Yeah, fuck. When that comes in, I definitely will be doing the stream. I will be doing the E33 stream for sure. But yeah, Amazon is pooping on that parade at the moment. Yeah, I think something like that. There's like, if I ever come into any sort of prize money or some sort of money that isn't just my base salary, and I might splurge a little bit and get get like a Moonbryon. That's like the pinnacle card that I've always wanted, but I just don't feel justified in spending like 2.xk on trying to get a Pokemon card, I guess. Even if it is an investment. No. So how soft and hard pity work is basically soft pity is at 70, so it's always at 70, and then hard pity is at 80. So whenever someone says they're going to hard pity, it basically means they're going the full 80 pulls to get to the 50-50. If they get soft pity, then it's anywhere between 70 to 80 is soft pity. I like how you put the kangaroo in there, Carlucci. The best thing about Australia, I think the best thing is that it's quite quiet and peaceful. Although in saying that, I do like the hustle and bustle in like metropolitan areas of like Japan, for example. But I think it's pretty chill in Australia. There's not much like, it's pretty chill compared to like the rest of the world, I guess. Yeah. It's an investment, yeah. Just like how Gacha is an investment, right? Like, it's an investment in your own happiness, guys. That's what it is. I lost 50-50 on Marion. Should I still be trying to pull for her? I mean, with Cord coming out in like a month's time, maybe you can try and save up. If you're free to play, Jiro, if you're spending money and stuff, then maybe you can go again, try and guarantee. Up to you. Just snakes and spiders chilling. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I actually never realized, maybe it's because I'm obviously in a little bit of a bubble, just living in Oz, but I've never actually, like, I know a lot of people around the world, they always say like, oh, Oz is like super dangerous, we have this. And it's like, yes, that is true. That is very, very true. But me personally, I don't think I've ever encountered anything that like people talk about, like, well, knock on wood, like people encountering like venomous spiders and stuff like that. I think I've only encountered maybe one. I think I've only ever seen like maybe 2 or 3 huntsmans in my entire life, and both of them were probably the size of my hand, not the size of like people's faces that some people were talking about. I've seen snakes and stuff before, but none of the really deadly ones like brown snakes or black snakes. And yeah, to be perfectly honest, the most dangerous animal I've ever seen is a fucking cassowary. Like, that's the most dangerous animal I've seen, and I just said that was in a zoo, mate. So yeah. No drop bear is raining. I for the longest time being an Aussie, I had no idea what the fuck a drop bear was. Oh yeah, hidden wildlife in Florida would probably be the most accurate or close to Australia, I reckon. Oh, yeah, you should come and visit. Well, that's the thing, like, Australia and Queensland and stuff like that are getting the Olympics, so I guess a lot of people will be coming over for the Olympics, right? It's like 2 times what they should be, max. Yeah, fair enough. Huntsmans are cool though. Like I fuck with huntsmans. Like they fucking keep the house nice and bug free. They eat like cockroaches and shit like that. Like if I see a huntsman, as long as it's not in my room or anything like that, if I see a huntsman, I just let it chill. It's like free pest control. Yeah, they're like fucking 7 years away or some shit, so maybe you can visit before they live it. With all the rush characters with no big compensation, well, we don't know that as of yet. I'm expecting them to compensate in some sort of way. Whether or not that's going to be like actually enough is a different story, but I do expect them to compensate in some sort of way. Oh yeah, same with my cat. Like my cat doesn't leave the spiders alone. Like sometimes, actually my cat's pretty good pest control as well. My cat usually, sometimes in the morning, I just see like dead cockroaches everywhere. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I think it's probably time to do some pest control. What's special about Pull 70? Because they like, it's just a term that people use. So like it's special because it's soft pity, because it's basically just it's just like the game's like way of pitying you for not getting the unit that you want, and they just call it soft and hard. So like, you know, basically like, I don't know how to actually explain this. It's fucking a bit late. But yeah, basically hard pity is like the absolute maximum, and soft pity is just like the minimum. You can just think about that: max pity and then min pity. So weapons, second pity, guaranteed. I think it's guaranteed. I'm actually not 100% sure. Base gachas. So perhaps I never played to account in another gacha with back-to-back hard pity. I think if you're getting back-to-back hard pity, I think you're getting really, really unlucky. But I mean, I've gone back-to-back hard pity plenty of times on other gachas, so I don't know. But that's just my experience. Like, obviously, if your experience is different, Jiro, then that's fair enough. Yeah, I have. The guild is full. I've updated the waitlist in the pinned message in the Gacha Rebels, but there are a bunch of other guilds popping up, so have a look in the other guilds. Oh, you're already in the main guild? Fuck. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone should be there. Actually, that reminds me. I think there was someone who didn't log in for 4 days. Let me check. Because they all get kicked. Yeah, so Truck's getting kicked. Yeah, so I need to check who's on next on the waitlist. Yeah, so what happened with the what happened with the PGR route with the accelerated banners? What like explain that. What happened? Is there any point in the game where 4-star Motoha is good? Probably now. Probably like right now. Oh, true shit. Fuck. Did Truck say anything? I don't think so, did he? Anyway, I'll go and ask him. Oh, sorry, I'll go ask them. PGR caught up to CM pretty nicely. So did they just give like the additional compensation, or like what happened with their thing? Now I feel a bit bad. Let me see where Truck is. I think he sent me a DM a while ago. So they so they lumped multiple events banners together, but also increased events rewards. Is Yuri really that bad? Like no dedicated buffer in the future who works well for her or something? Nah, she's not really that bad. If you pull for her, you pull for her. But I feel like there's just better units that you can probably save your currency for. Oh. So I like that idea. They lumped multiple events banners together, also increased events and rewards. That is something that I feel like they should do. If they do that, problem solved. Like honestly, if they do that, problem solved. The 50-50, I would like that. Like no 50-50 losses, I would like that, but I really doubt they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that one. But that's not too bad, I guess. Is there any tricks? No. I have heard it can get like fucking difficult. I don't have any tricks. I'm very sorry for the ban thing. So we forced to build one the electric DPS or nah? You're not really forced. Like the thing is like any gacha game that first starts off, not everyone's gonna be able to get and do every single bit of content straight up. That's not the intent of like gacha games. They want you to keep playing progressively. So obviously when new characters release, the content is going to get tailored to the new characters. So if you really want to do like the electric Companion or whatever, for example, then yeah, you will have to build an electric DPS unit. If that's Wanda or Yui or whoever, you will need to. But you don't have to. Like for me, for example, like if you look at my Velvet Trials, right? So if you look at my, so for example, I'm building a fire team so I can have a go at the fire Velvet Trials, right? Nuclear Winter, I don't have any nuclear or ice team that I really want to build because I don't want to build Mont and I don't really want to build Wanda as ice DPS. So I just don't do it. I just don't do it until I get one of these units, or possibly in the future if Wanda, if I level up Wanda and get Wanda's a good Wanda ice persona, for example, then I might give it a go. Thunderous Blessing is the same thing. Like if I didn't have Yui and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't be doing this either, So you don't have to do the endgame content if you sorry, you don't have to do the endgame content now. That's what I'm trying to say. Like in the future, eventually you'll get more units, you'll get more mats that you can level up your characters with, etc., and then you have more options to do stuff. But at this point in time, like if you miss out on 1 week of Companion stuff, it's not going to be the end of the world. Nah, they're a long-term thing, yeah. Yeah, like if you miss out on one guild week, like whatever, like, you miss out on a few gems, blah, blah, blah. It's like, so what? Like, it honestly doesn't really matter. Because just like with any other gacha game, like you're going to get to a point where you're going to have multiple characters like fully built. And that's the point where like you'll be starting to think about building out characters that you never wanted to build out in the first place. Like if I have my core teams built that can clear most of the endgame content with, and if I need an additional ice character, for example, then I can consider building Mont. But if you try and build and invest horizontally every character at the moment, you're just gonna struggle as soon as Wanda hits level 60, level 70, because you're not gonna have enough mats to level your characters with Wanda to the level cap, and you're not gonna have built characters that can clear endgame content with, because you just have so many like semi-built characters, for example. So yeah, like as everyone's saying, just take your time. Like there's no rush. Like if you see people on YouTube or you see people in the leaderboards getting insane scores, 9 times out of 10 they are spending money, and they are spending a lot of money. And or they've just got super lucky on their rolls, and then they've just been able to do the content because they've just got the unit that you might not have gotten, for example. Yeah, no, Mont's good. Mont's good. Build her if you like her. But yeah. Am I pulling for Fox? Nah, I'm not. I'm not pulling for Fox. Fox is a skip at this point in time on my list. But hey, you never know. Do you think he'll get buffed to like Yui? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what the buffs and stuff would be, but yeah, I would actually like to have a look first before I consider. Oh, it's confirmed to be buffed? Do you know what the buffs are, Loki? Yeah, it's a permanent event, Ahmed. Actually, yeah, I need to grind that event as well, but it's just so boring to grind. And somewhere. So, okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for those ones. Yeah. See, if he's getting buffed, because I was planning on doing a Fox video about like pretty much everything, team, skills, skill rotation, stuff like that. But if he's getting buffed, then maybe I'll add a caveat to the video. Oh, nice. Yeah, the action limit is quite, yeah. I believe it's awareness and skill scalings, yeah. Yeah, skill scalings do need a little bit of help, I think. Nice, Euro. Same here. Same here. A6 Queen all the way. Thanks, Chris. Really appreciate it. How are you going? I don't know the exact breakdown Ace could kill, but basically the amount of damage you get is the amount of damage you deal is pretty much the score that you get in most cases. Yeah, I think there's like there's obviously like a multiplier and stuff like that, and there's like different ways that the game calculates it. But if you want me to go into specifics, I'm not too sure. But essentially, whatever you do as damage will be the score that's reflected. Alright, I think it's time for me to say goodnight. Sorry, Chris, I feel bad. But yeah, it's about 1 AM and yeah, I got a bunch of videos and stuff I need to edit tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate everyone's time. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back tomorrow. Depending on what I guess I can do tomorrow, I might actually grind my Taiwan account tomorrow. So if you want to, I won't be doing any of the story stuff. So don't, you know, I won't be spoiling any of the story stuff. I'm just going to be building characters and maybe hopefully getting Barry's weapon. But yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream. I hope everyone had a good time and has a good rest of their day. If you haven't already, just, you know, click the like button. If you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe. And also don't forget to join the Discord. Yeah, we've got plenty of people in there who love chatting about P5X. So yeah, definitely join. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll probably be grinding a little bit of Taiwan, so expect that. But I won't be doing any of the story stuff, so, you know, no story spoilers or anything like that. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching again, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day or not. All right, see you later.